Hello.
Okay.
I think we're here now.
I think we're here now.
Hi, everybody. How you doing?
Let's do just a tiny bit of volume bump there.
All right,
See
all right,
if
all right.
that does it. Maybe.
Hi.
Maybe the song is changing. I don't know. Let's see here. Hi.
How's everybody doing?
How's our audio?
That's a good question.
I changed some things, so
We'll see how it goes.
yeah. How is music? How is microphone sounds?
Hey, Jessless. How you doing?
Bump that down.
Yeah,
There we go.
Tonight is an exciting night. Tonight is cake night. Tonight is confetti cake night. It's gonna be a good night.
Tonight is something. Tonight is gonna be delicious.
Very tasty.
Very
I have
tasty.
plans.
You're the one, you're the one with all the plans. I'm just here to help.
You also had some plans, but I'm here to make those plans happen as well. Which reminds me, we didn't grab the shortening from around the corner.
I'll probably grab it when I grab
that.
the mixer.
Exactly. We got time.
Wow.
Because
It's.
there's the baking before we do the frosting.
I just realized if I'm facing the camera squarely and I'm closer to the camera, I look huge compared to you.
It's true, I'm all the way back here. I
Yeah.
could sit way forward, but then I'm still kind of smaller than you.
Yeah. We could trade, but your chair is
Massive.
massive and won't fit there. So
It's a throne.
Okay.
There's no two ways around it.
+1 cake sign. Wait, took just a few seconds. Took just a few seconds to do it.
I was like, wait, I forgot. We can write on that.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Well, although we probably should grab a better
Let's
pen.
Yeah.
So-
We need to pick up some new dry erase markers that are, maybe a bit juicier than the one I have.
Yeah. How are we looking tonight? Does this look good? Is this kind of?
Do we need a little more light in here, or is it just my phone?
I think it looks good.
I think it looks all right.
It looks pretty good.
It's moody, but
So,
I think it's well lit.
yeah. I'm looking. Yeah. Sorry. I should. I haven't seen this live yet. It looks a little bit different than
It's
it
true.
does, but I think it's okay.
I think it's gonna work out.
Yeah.
I'm really excited. I have been wanting cake for a while. I have had an active sweet tooth lately. Oh, you're gonna
I'm just curious.
see what that looks
Super
like?
duper curious.
Hold on, I'm waiting for it.
My phone just disconnected.
Let's see, come on, phone.
I don't like that. I like this better. All right. Okay.
Return the slab. How you doing, Johnny friggin' Panic? It's good to see you.
There we go. I think I can close out of all of that stuff. I'm sorry. There we go.
No worries, babe.
Okay. All right.
How are you? How is everybody? We're gonna bake some cake tonight. It's gonna be fun. There's a few things we still have yet to do before we can actively put the cake in the oven,
Oh, yeah.
including making the cake.
Well, we have to assemble the batter. And
We
then-
also have to dry the pans because the ones we're gonna put in the oven are still in the dishwasher.
Oh, right.
And there's the thermometer and a few other
Right,
things we're
right.
gonna need. But needed a break. You've been watching The Boys finally, but that show is intense. I too have been planning to watch it eventually, but have not yet started it. I have also heard it's intense, but good.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've been watching BoJack.
Oh, guys,
and
I can't do BoJack.
BoJack is one episode at a time, kind of emotional level for me. So.
BoJack, I have too much secondhand cringe. Even if I'm not the one doing the cringe, it kind of hurts. It kind of hurts my soul a little. So watching BoJack be cringed constantly,
It hurts.
I can't do that one. That one just it gets me.
Well, when he does kind of tiny little goofs, you're just kind of oh, BoJack. But then when he does big dumbs, you're just okay, this is painful now. So.
Yeah. Valid.
Yeah. You're 7 minutes in and you're what the hell?
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I've, without spoilers, I've heard about some of the more intense moments of the show, isolated of their actual context. So I hear you when you say it's probably a lot.
Yeah, Boys has kind of been on the list to watch, but not like high on the list.
Yeah, it's one of those that I know I'll get around to because I'd like to see it, but because I know it's going to be kind of a lot, I've just been waiting for the right time.
Yeah.
Yes, so be ready. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Valid.
So
Valid. What have we been watching lately?
I just said BoJack.
That's true. You've
I
been
don't know
watching
what you- I
BoJack.
don't know
What
what
have I
you've
been
been-
watching?
Bo Burnham
Yes.
music.
I've been
Yeah.
listening to the outtakes and the deluxe album, and of course the Inside album from last year. That's been my big thing lately.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I keep hearing it all the time. And
5 years. 5
5
years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it's great.
let's see here. Super duper quick announcements.
Indeedy.
Super duper quick announcements. I guess announcement 1 will be I don't think we're doing movie night tomorrow night.
No, life is happening, so that's gonna have to wait at least
Yeah.
a week.
So we're gonna move movie night off for 1 more week, and then we'll do it. So so that's gonna happen. Sunday night stream. I am working again on Sunday, and I don't think I'll be late to stream, but I just kind of want to put it out there that
You might have to work.
there
a bit.
might be something kind of get in front of the stream there. So, but other than that, we should be good. So
I'm thinking a little more vampire action on Sunday. Just
Oh.
saying.
yeah, we're gonna continue on with V Rising as much as we possibly can.
Because it's so
fun.
good. It's so good.
We're finally getting to a point where like we could actually do some decoration, or we could make some things look nice. You've got your own little castle that we can both work on. I've got my castle or our castle.
I discovered some interesting things when I popped on the other day to relieve the servants of their loot and send them back out. I learned that my castle can send servants places that your castle can't.
What? Why? How? What?
I think it's just location based.
Oh man.
Because my castle up north has the ability to send them over to the silver side or up to the creepy side.
I mean, I can too.
I didn't see that option when I sat down on the throne last time.
I don't know. It could be. So I hadn't discovered.
Castle envy.
I hadn't discovered all of the places yet. My map was incomplete.
That's true. I still have incomplete spots too, though. So you know, I can only
Yeah.
send to like one spot on the silver side.
Yeah. Well, I wonder because I built the castle. That a castle originally belonged to me, and I wonder if it's more tied to my character than it is to yours.
Potentially.
Even though we're in the same clan, it feels like the clan is important, but at the same time,
So is the
still-
castle heart owner.
Yeah, and I
That's
built
totally
the castle.
possible.
I built the castle heart before we were in a clan together.
Possible.
So
Possible.
I don't know.
I don't know how it works. It's all entirely
Yeah.
potential.
We didn't tear it down and start over after we got into the clan or anything like that. So,
True.
but yeah, so we're gonna continue on with more vampires.
that's
Basically,
fun.
that is gonna be the game of the month. So,
Ooh.
yeah. Otherwise, I don't know, game of the month. It's just gonna be game of however long we feel
Game
like
for the
playing it,
now.
so, yeah.
But tonight, is there anything else for announcements? Movie night is not tomorrow night. This weekend is a lot. There will be some work on Sunday, but hopefully just more V Rising when it comes to stream time.
Yeah.
And et cetera, et cetera. Time for cake?
Pretty soon. I do have a question. I really need to know what our audio sounds like right now. Do you
That's
guys,
true.
is it, I've tweaked it a little bit and I don't know. So
Yeah, how does it sound?
the last couple of times that I've had audio, I've listened to the audio, it sounds a little weird, but now I'm curious. I did some recording earlier and it sounded pretty good. So, but I don't know. Hopefully it's not too loud. Hopefully it's not too quiet. So,
We
let
did
me know
try to
what
do
you guys
some
think.
treatment
Yeah.
for the sound.
Also, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like the lights are different.
which
stuff is different.
it's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. It's pretty exciting.
I'm really curious what you guys think. So, what it looks like.
I'm really stoked because now it means I can have aesthetic lighting when I'm pouring my coffee or my cereal.
Yeah, like I think it looks good. I think it
do
looks
too.
good. So
I like it. I like that it can be purple.
yeah, I like pretty much everything about this. So if y'all have something to say, if y'all have questions about it, I'd like to make sure that it looks great. So it looks good to me. So anyway, yeah, we've got some cake to make tonight, and we have
Some frostings as well.
We're doing. I'm doing like little muffin cakes.
Yeah, we're gonna make you some cupcakes.
So yeah. So I'm gonna do some Do we have cupcake liners?
I was just gonna say I should get those out of the drawer.
Yeah, because we need cupcake liners for my cakes and all of that stuff.
I have those.
So, and then you're gonna do regular cakes. So,
But they're gonna be tiny cakes, and I also have liners for that.
yeah. So,
I'm pretty excited.
I can't wait to try out frosting. I'm really curious. I wished I'd done a little bit of testing on the frosting ahead of time. I am pretty sure I know what it's gonna taste like.
I have a recipe for you. I even made sure we have the kind of flavoring that will make it taste the way you plan.
I think you know what I'm trying to go for. I think you know.
I do.
I'm pretty sure.
Super do. That American buttercream that's super fluffy and sweet, but kind of sets and has a bit of a crust when it dries.
Yes. Yeah. Literally that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
So
It's gonna be like that for you.
So I'm gonna have some cake tonight, and we're gonna eat it too. We'll probably try each other's.
A little bit. I'm planning to do a mini layer cake, and mine is going to have a Swiss meringue buttercream frosting instead of the American buttercream. Because I like a complicated frosting sometimes. I don't make cakes very often like this, so when I do, I really, really want that one kind of frosting. So that's what I'm doing, because I can.
Good. Well, that's exactly what we're going to be doing.
Maybe we'll get to refill the sprinkle jar tonight because we'll probably use all of these sprinkles.
Wow, that's a lot of
Maybe.
sprinkles to.
We might not use all of them, but we'll use a fair bit of them.
Am I doing sprinkles in mine?
I mean.
Or are we? We're making the batter together.
We're making the batter together.
Yeah.
So there will be sprinkles in the batter because our cake mixes have sprinkles to go with them. But then these are for decorating on the outside with like the frosting and stuff.
Oh, okay,
right? Because I'm thinking what I want to do with my cake, because it's going to be little, you know. I think I'm going to stack it up and all that jazz. And then I'm gonna do like a nice little frosting layer, and then I think I want to do sprinkles up the sides. You know, where it's just like a sprinkle coat up the side, and then the top will be plain frosting.
Oh, I was thinking maybe about like putting a letter or something like that on mine in the sprinkles. I don't want a huge amount of sprinkles, I don't think.
Well, that's fair.
So
I was thinking that way I could have it like on the outside, like a little sprinkle crust.
Yeah.
I do have somewhere around here, I do have some edible gold shimmer dust.
Gold shimmer dust?
It's not real gold. It's gold tinted, but it's shimmer dust.
I was gonna say, better not be real gold.
It's edible, gold colored shimmer dust.
Okay, all right.
It is, I wouldn't, no, gold dust is actively expensive.
I was gonna say.
And there's no reason
is it body glitter?
No, it's cake decorating
it's cake
stuff.
Decorating stuff. Okay, all right.
It's literally meant to go on frosting and glazes and fondants and whatever have you.
Okay, all right.
It's literally for food.
Fine. We're good.
Besides, there's no reason to put real gold in food, even though you can, because it literally doesn't do anything for flavor.
Okay, Kat's lurking down there.
Yeah, she's just gargoyling in her little spot over here. Whenever we put the table up, she's like, "Oh look, my little cubby at the bottom." She just likes it.
So Well, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to make some cake?
All sprinkly and sparkly and full of doom. Exactly. Because it's Gothic Kitchen. Doom. Doom.
Okay.
But like, you know, cheerful, tasty, vanilla-y doom.
Doom. Full of doom. Yeah. Cool. All right.
So basically what we have to do is decide first which box mix we're gonna make. I've got a mildly fancy one. But honestly, I'm kind of thinking we should just go with the classic.
Well, like, okay. Oh my God, that's heavier than I thought it was. Okay, this is a full pound. And
So is
pound
this.
2 ounces.
This is a pound 1 ounce.
Okay.
They're remarkably similar. Honestly, this one has more natural coloring, so the
Is it gonna look kind of boring?
it will not be as neon as perhaps this one, but I think both of them do use less vibrant colors than they used to because of health reasons.
Are they basically the same recipe?
They're basically the same recipe. This one calls for water. We'll be using dairy. This one calls for dairy, right? They're basically the same cake.
I haven't read the ingredient list real quick here.
It's mostly rice flour and cake items. The cake is a lie until it isn't. It's true.
So this one's the ingredients is sugar first.
Right.
So let's see here. 12 servings per container. Okay. 12
This
servings per
this one
container.
is rice flour and then sugar.
Okay.
They're very similar,
All right.
and they will behave similarly. It just depends on which way we want to try. I mean, the Pillsbury is the classic OG.
This has.
Lots of things in it.
Oh wow. Red 40, yellow 5.
Yeah, say it uses this one will be more colorful, like I said, than that one, because that one uses vegetable colors.
Nice. Okay. We'll do the less healthy one. So.
Honestly, with what you're planning to do with your frosting,
There is no healthy choice in
this
this.
is the best choice.
Yeah, there is no.
So
healthy.
we're gonna go with the classic, not sponsored, but we're using the classic box mix from Pillsbury. They're gluten-free funfetti cake, which is great because it actually gives us baking time for cupcakes as well. So we can do it however we like.
Okay. All right.
Anyway, I'm looking forward to it because I like cake and we haven't done it in a while, especially with frosting. I've just been doing pancakes and I don't put anything on my pancakes.
Well, then, okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna do all the mixing here, like all the dry mixing and everything here.
Sure, we can do that.
So that it's kind of like in front of the camera. And then we'll move into the kitchen in a little bit.
We sure will.
So, but let's do everything here first. And what do we need?
We are going to need a bigger bowl, but not the hugest bowl. Okay, probably the step down bowl.
Should I use the glass bowls?
Yeah, those are fine. Those are great. And we'll need a whisk and a spatula and stuff like that.
Okay.
And let me see. We'll need to get out the milk, and we'll need to melt some butter. And I already have the eggs out and ready to go. So we also need to turn on the oven.
Okay, and dry out those pans.
And dry out the pans. You're absolutely correct. Yes, that is a good size for us. All right, that's set correctly. And I believe it said 350 on here. It sure did. Anyway, so yeah, this is gonna be fun. The pile of butter back here will mostly be used by us tonight. So this is gonna be fun.
What?
Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Oh my God! We're gonna eat like 6 pounds of butter tonight.
To be fair, a lot of it's actually gonna go in the freezer because I'm making a full batch of my buttercream frosting, and then I'm gonna only use a small portion of it and freeze the rest.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of that butter is going into the freezer
Okay.
after it becomes frosting.
All right.
Because the frosting I'm gonna make is super duper freeze friendly. So I'm
Okay.
looking forward to that.
All right. I'm grabbing the shortening.
Excellent, excellent. We will need that. I'm looking for the measuring,
Which one?
looking for several different measuring cup items. There's one of them.
This can just stay here, can't it?
Yes, yes. Yes, exactly. You got it.
Oh no! Oh.
The butter is in disarray.
All right. That's okay. It's fine. I got it.
It's literally
Got it.
totally fine, sweetie.
Got it.
The chaos as we gather.
Okay. So there's the measuring cup.
Which,
do we
by
need
the way, we need to put a cup of dairy in it.
like 1 cup of dairy?
1 cup of milk, please.
You don't want heavy cream?
No, not this time.
All right.
Not this time. Boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna just do that. There we go. But yeah, no, slowly but surely we'll get this going here.
Well, we're getting it going now. Okay, here is a full cup.
Excellent. Let me double check my list here. Yeah. All right. And
You don't need to do anything by weight because it's all pre-measured, right?
pretty much.
Okay.
I do, however,
You want to?
I need a cutting board, please.
Okay.
Just, that'll work.
Do you want a smaller one, or you got it? Okay.
I got it. There we go. This right here, babe,
Yeah.
needs to be melted.
Oh, okay. So here are the little pans that we're going to be using
Yes,
for
I'm going
hers.
I'm going to use some little 6-inch cake pans,
Yeah.
and we'll just need to use a towel on those.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna put them in the oven, aren't I? To dry out.
No, no. Those need to be cool when we put the cake in. So they need to be dried by hand generally.
Oh, okay.
And also, we should attempt not to get any water in the sugar on the stove.
Okay.
There's reason the sugar is on the stove is because I was toasting sugar last night and today because I wanted to make it basically do some thermal decomposition into caramel that is still dry and granulated and pourable and usable like regular sugar. Because my frosting is going to be made with sugar instead of powdered sugar, and I wanted to make it with toasted sugar, which is very tasty. It's, again, my favorite thing to do with just about any substance we have in the kitchen. Basically force it to undergo not quite the Maillard reaction in this case, but it's very close to the Maillard reaction. Because, just forces those starches, so to speak, to turn into sugar in the Maillard reaction. And in this case, we're taking the sucrose and turning it into caramel, which is slightly different. And it's very tasty.
These are all dry, by the way.
Excellent. You're amazing, sweetie.
So, and you said to melt that butter?
Melt the butter, please.
Okay.
It should be the right amount
Okay.
already.
Just this one small piece?
Just that one piece for this part.
Okay.
The rest of the butter needs to be not cold, but cool for the rest of the evening.
Oh, this is melty already.
Yeah, the other butters I'm actually going to put back in the fridge in a little while
Okay.
so that they can firm up just a tiny bit.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to leave this out because I need...
Haha, you can see, well, maybe you can't from back there, but there are sprinkles, in fact, inside this. I'm almost wondering if we should add sprinkles.
To the batter
Yeah,
when it's dry?
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about pouring some sprinkles in the bag and then just kind of mixing it.
Oh, we can just mix it in the bowl.
Yes.
Yeah, because we're going to put all of our dry ingredients in, mix them together, and then put our wet ingredients together, right? We normally do?
We can do that in this. A lot of the, most
Really?
Yes, cake mixes are different because we're shortcutting a lot of the work with a cake mix because a lot of the oils and things are and the fats are worked into in like a powder form.
Okay.
Right? But like especially if you're making fat, you butter, sugar, and sometimes also your egg instead of like flour or baking soda or anything else. For so many reasons. It's all chemistry, basically. It's all chemistry why you would do that. So but cake mixes basically shortcut that for us so we don't have to do a lot of that work.
Okay.
Though depending upon the type of cake you're making, you can still sometimes do the unnecessary steps to add a little pizzazz back in. Not always, but sometimes. Like this time,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a little half scoop of sprinkles in to add because it needs more.
And tonight is a continuation of our baking because we did brownies
last week.
last week. Yeah.
That was great.
So
I had a
we
really
tweeted out a poll, which should we do? And pretty much everybody was like, do brownies. And we're like, we're going to do both, but at different times.
right.
So, yeah, now it's cake turn. Cake's
It's
turn.
time for cake.
Oh, that is done. The butter is melted fully.
Oh, for a second I thought that was the cat. No,
The
it was a
cat?
shoe.
You said
All
the
right.
cat.
Yeah, I thought the cat made that sound, but it was actually the shoe.
Oh.
Alrighty. Let's see. You've got the butter,
Yep.
and we've got the eggs right here. See, this one calls for 3 eggs.
Oh, are you gonna do the eggs yourself here?
I thought about it.
Can I move the tablet?
Sure. It's also got recipe stuff on it for later, though, so I'll need it later.
Okay.
That works.
I'm gonna set it off to the side.
That works. I have no issue with that.
Okay. All right, so you're doing the eggs?
I'm doing the eggs. Wow, that is.
You're not gonna.
I tried. Tried. It's okay, babe. I have a spare.
Oh, you have a spare container?
I have a spare container. I saved one from the recycling before.
Oh, okay.
Well, not from the recycling. I didn't put it in the recycling and when I used it.
You
I
spared it from recycling.
Exactly.
Okay, and we're doing all those eggs?
Yes, all 3 eggs. Actually, I probably should add an extra one if we want them to be extra good. Yeah, let's do that. I'll get one more egg out later.
So we're doing.
We're doing an extra egg.
We're doing 6 eggs right now.
No, we need 3 eggs,
You just did 3.
and I'm gonna add one.
Okay.
Those are. I'm gonna have to pull another egg out of the fridge for my frosting later.
Why don't I do it now?
That works. But yeah, basically, if you want to know how to make your box mix really, really great, if it calls for water, upgrade it to dairy, or dairy equivalent if you can't have dairy. Sorry, I have a little tiny shard I'm trying to get out.
Would you like a?
I don't know how this works if I can just. Oh man, that one is stubborn. Come on.
I can get you a spoon.
No, a spoon's actually harder. It's usually, there we go. I had to use a different part of the eggshell.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Got it. Okay. But I do need to, can you grab my yoga? Sweetie. 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 It's right here.
Okay.
Can you just grab it for me so I can stand up?
Sorry, I was going to do something else as well.
I just need to wash my hands now that I did the eggs.
Except now I forgot what I was going to do. Okay, fine. Fine.
Sorry, I distracted you.
All right.
Hello, how are you doing? Let's see. Okay, here we go.
Apparently they've remade Romeo and Juliet as two lesbians, one vampire family, one vampire hunter family. First kill on Netflix.
That sounds kind of amazing, and I can't wait to look at that later.
Are we done with these eggs right here?
For now,
Yeah, I'll just move them out of the working space.
You right. All right. That gets put away for now. We'll need it later, but
Should I rinse it?
yes. I'm gonna actually start mixing this before I add in the butter, just so it cools down a little more.
Wow, you need like some slip grip on there.
I sure do. Here.
So that it doesn't slip.
There you go. There it goes.
Fine.
That's why I'm holding on to it. Poking around with what's trending and was like, oh my. That sounds about right sometimes. All right, I do need to actually add this in soon though, so. In it goes.
Oh. Wow, we're already at this point?
We're already at this point. This
Wow.
goes away. And then when you come back, could you grab the almond flavoring from the far cupboard, and then the vanilla is right above us here.
The almond flavoring from the far cupboard.
Yep, the almond extract.
What does it look like?
It's in a brown bottle with a green and white label. It's kind of square. It should be in the frontish row of bottles on the bottom shelf.
Is it turned around away from me? This
Might be.
Butter.
Slightly bigger than those. Bigger than those ones, babe, and in the
And it
middle.
is apparently the time of month again.
Vanilla.
Yay! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Jess. That is high key appreciated.
Almond extract?
That's the one.
Okay, here's that.
Uh-huh.
And then you said what else?
The clear vanilla from over here. It's right up here.
Gotcha.
I remembered to move that one a little earlier.
Clear vanilla?
Mm-hmm. It's the little one in the middle. Yep, that's it.
Ah, okay.
Excellent. We're just gonna add a teeny tiny bit extra of the almond and the vanilla. There is some in the cake already, but we're just adding a little tiny dribble. Smidge. Just a smidge. Just to amp it up a little.
So I see what you're saying. Basically, you take the recipe, whatever. All right, let's see here. Combine cake mix, water, oil, eggs in a large bowl. Mix until moist. Beat with mixer on low speed for 1 minute, and then increase speed to medium for 2 minutes. Pour batter into pan. Wow.
Yeah, cake mix is shortcut all the work. I'm just barely getting it
I say, do you want
worked.
me to?
Oh, I'm not doing the hard part. I'll let you do that. I'm just getting it moistened so that it's easier to mix a little heavier.
Okay.
Just so the top doesn't start to fly away on you. The bottom is fully unmixed, and I'm gonna let you get into it.
Okay.
There you go. I just wanted to smell it mostly. Because when it's right in front of me like that, it smells delightful.
Oh. I'm gonna put it on a. Oh, that is the.
That's the preheat.
That's the preheat.
I'm gonna move mine.
So,
There we go.
all right.
That'll make it a lot easier. Yeah, like I said, it's flour underneath. Careful. But this one, unlike regular cake flours, or regular cake, you'd have to be very careful not to overmix a regular cake because you don't want cakes to have over much gluten.
Okay. There's no gluten in
But
it.
there's no gluten in this. So we can kind of mix it as much as we need to. And in this case, we actually want a smooth batter.
Okay.
Some cakes, and quick breads and those sorts of baking projects, you want there to be a bit more of a crumb, so to speak, to the mixture. You don't necessarily want to overmix to make it smooth. But with this one, we're supposed to give it a pretty decent mix. And then we're gonna have to get our tins ready.
Do you want to start working on that?
I think I will.
Okay. Because this is going to mix up pretty quick, actually.
And before you're done, make sure you give it a once around the bowl with the spatula to make sure there's no dry pockets.
Yeah, that was unexpected. So So, oh, I see. It's getting smoother.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Wow. Okay.
Get out my tiny little circles that I'm going to be using.
Okay. Do this.
I'm actually going to use this tiny little nubbin of butter from earlier.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So basically I'm moving it to the side and I can see that there is no dry spots. And then I can continue mixing a little bit more. So what are you doing with the bowls?
I'm greasing and lining my little tins here.
Oh, what are you lining them with?
Parchment,
Why are you greasing them then?
partially to help the sides don't get parchment, so the sides need grease anyway. And then also the
bottom?
parchment gets stuck to the bottom by the grease, so it doesn't move around underneath your cake batter.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just getting these spread with some tasty butter for, you know, making them come out of the pan easy later. And yes, I could use a spray, and
But
that's tradition. But
we have the
But I've got the butter, just a tiny little knob of it lying around here, waiting to be used. And then I've got to get out the the tin liners for you.
okay. All right, I think that's pretty mixed.
You can always check with the
Check the. Yeah.
I was gonna say check with the spatula and then scrape the spatula back off into the bowl,
But
because
it's fully incorporated. So,
I'm more talking about all the extra batter on the spatula.
but there's hardly any.
I see you and I have different definitions of hardly any.
I was putting more on than I was taking off, so I said
That's
screw
valid.
it. Every time I touch it, I mean, I guess I could wipe it off on the side.
That's in fact the answer, is to wipe it off on the side.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, gotta get my my circles in here. See, I've got these, and these don't fully line the bottom for me. They just line the center and keep it from doing a huge stick.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, all you're trying to do is to reduce the amount that sticks, right?
Yep.
Not like 100% prevent it.
I mean, I am trying to 100% prevent it, but I accept some inevitable sticking
Okay.
because I don't have the right size for these pans to do it the easy way. If I did, I would.
Oh, that smells really good.
Right? I took the regular flavors that are already in that cake and I just added a little extra.
Yeah, you just beefed up the actual flavors.
Indeed, I did. Let's see, are these the right size?
If that,
Size.
oh man, if this didn't have raw egg in it, I'd eat the crap out of it.
I hear you,
Oh.
babe. I hear you.
Anyway, wow. Jess, I think Bish already said this, but 16 months in a row. Thank you so much for the Prime sub.
Damn. There goes yoga.
Also, and seriously, huge thank you for these lights. Like, I feel like it looks better in here. I feel like it's actually.
I agree.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually like really nice in here. So,
Look,
I mean,
I even have fancy cups for you. Here, if you want to show one to people.
I was gonna say, are these silver on the inside?
Yeah,
Oh shit! So they're
insulated. Wow.
black. They're black with like flowers and plants and stuff on the outside, and then on the inside they're silver. Ah! They're hard to hold on to without squishing too much. But yeah, that's really cool. Nice.
Yeah.
I was only planning on doing like 6. I don't know how much batter we have.
Yeah, so we'll just remove whatever we don't use.
Okay.
Mostly because it's better to kind of fill most of them if you have enough batter.
Okay.
Than to just fill a couple. Like if there's any empty ones, I'm gonna put a couple tablespoons of water in the empty ones.
What?
Like I'll remove this,
Yeah.
right? And then
yeah.
I'll put a few tablespoons of water in the empty piece of the tray.
Why?
Because it helps with the thermodynamics and not overcooking on some, and it just helps keep the heat even in the oven. Also, a little moistness in the oven will actually make the cake kind of spring up a little.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
We might get little domed tops, but oh no, domed tops. We might have to cut them off and make them into cake pops with extra icing. Oh no. Oh no. Such a tragedy, y'all.
I was gonna say, you know, maybe if they do kind of fluff up over the edge, I was planning on like cutting them down a little bit and stacking them up. Mm-hmm. So.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. If they need to be cut down to size, we'll have chef snacks.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
All right. So yeah. Now it's.
You want to bring them over here?
I sure do.
We'll start doing that. Oh wow, those are not the right size at all.
No, they're for the 4-inch size, which is originally what I wanted to do tonight, but I couldn't find the 4-inch. I have a 4-inch spring form cake pan, but this is not a spring form recipe.
I think it would actually kind of work because of how thick it is.
That'll work.
So.
Here, I'll hand that to you, and then I'm going to.
It's actually kind of heavy. What are you looking for? There's like a soup spoon in there.
No, I'm looking for a scoop. I'm looking for my pastry scoop. The one that looks like an ice cream.
Oh, left side, left drawer.
Aha! This makes it pretty easy when we're not doing the other stuff. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll fill mine real quick.
Yeah, because mine's the leftovers. You're gonna leave me some.
Yes.
We're gonna leave each other some.
We don't need this anymore. We're gonna use this now.
Okay. I didn't wash it.
That is the correct move. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the batter off. All right. Honestly, it'll probably benefit from a little additional hydration time, but I want to get it in the oven sooner versus later. I'm going to use slip over here. That'll work.
Yep, right on that. That's fine.
Excellent. Just feeling it. Feeling the batter, you know. Try and get some of that in there. Watch, we'll end up needing the second mix anyway.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how full you're expecting to put these things.
Yeah.
Do they get filled up to the top?
No. About halfway.
About halfway? Okay.
Same for yours as well.
Okay, so you're on track then.
Yeah. So here, I'm gonna set this down with you. And then I'm gonna just kind of spread these out a little.
See, the batter's super sticky. It's really thick.
Yeah. Oh yeah, these are, I think we're gonna end up needing to make both batters. Dang it.
Why?
Because I probably would have appreciated the other batter more than you.
Aw.
It's not a big deal, babe. In fact. No, I'm committing.
Yeah.
We're just doing this.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Yeah. You could always have these.
Yeah, but I'm the one who wants to do the pretty cake.
Why didn't we put them in here first?
Because I didn't think of that, and I should have.
Okay.
It's okay.
You want to make 2 boxes of cake, is what you're saying tonight?
It sounds ridiculous.
It does sound kind of crazy.
I don't know why this isn't spreading to the corners. It's so thick.
Yeah, it's really thick. I think it's the extra egg.
It is the extra egg, but it'll cook nice. All right, here I'm gonna bloop. Actually, teensy bit from the edge here, just to try and make this slightly go out to the edge. All right. Fortunately, though, yours do only need to be filled halfway for according to the recipe. So go ahead and just do like not even one of those per each. I'm gonna just use my finger to spread these out, see how it goes.
Okay.
Honestly, if these bake into thin layers, but I don't think they will, the egg should give them a little extra spring. Even if these bake into thinner layers, it just means that they'll make a good layer cake. Yeah, theoretically, this should make...
What do you think? That one or that one?
That's a better level, and start from the middle and then work your way out, or we'll just need to move them to the middle when you're done.
Okay. Did you want more? Because I think there's totally enough here.
Okay, yeah.
Because I was only going to do like 6 maybe.
Okay.
Not like
all of them, that's
Not
fair.
like all of them, yeah.
All right, yeah, I could use some more. Give me a little bit, would you?
Well, let me make my 6.
Okay. That makes sense.
Because...
Getting close. There you go.
Yeah.
All right. Do I get the rest then for the...
I think so, yeah.
Can I help you with the spatula?
Here, take it away from me!
Can I help you with the spatula? I have a little more practice using it than you do.
Okay. All right, so you said start from the middle. So why don't I just move?
Yeah. You want to load your dish, so to speak. Your tray from the middle.
Okay.
Almost there.
So are these, that's not quite half. That's pretty low.
Here.
Whoops. Same with that one.
Too late. I'm moving on. Let's see, let's put it in here.
She said you suck at using a spatula. Oh man.
No, they're little 6-inch cake pans.
6-inch cake pans?
6-inch cake pans.
Yeah. I'm gonna do some like cake muffin.
To be fair, I'm not really using my spatula appropriately either, because I'm just using my finger now.
So, hi, welcome in.
How are you? Welcome. Good to have you. We are making some confetti cake.
Here we go.
I'm pretty excited about it. Yeah, you go. There you go. I'm gonna go rinse my hands real quick though, because I have cake on them.
Yeah. I think this one. Yeah. We're. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we're just making some cake tonight. We're just kind of hanging out, and yeah. So I think really the hero tonight is gonna be the frosting. I'm doing a shortening-based frosting, and I think tonight we're just kind of like having cake and frosting, basically. Okay, so now that we've done it this way, are we going to do the other batter, or is this?
No, this will work out. This will work out.
Okay.
As much as I would like to do 2 boxes, that's overkill, and I don't need to.
It feels a little overkill, yeah.
It is. It is.
So, all right. All right, I'm gonna put this in
welcome
the sink.
in. I'm Bish.
I'm
and
Brawl.
He's Brawl, and we're a married couple, and we do stuff on the internet together, including this is our Gothic Kitchen, and we're baking some confetti cake tonight. He's doing some cupcakes that he's gonna turn into like little tea cakes with a bunch of frosting at the end, and I'm doing a mini layer cake.
I'm kind of actually planning on basically having a bowl of frosting and dipping my teeny tiny little cakes into the frosting.
We can make that happen for
That's
you.
kind of what I'm planning on.
We can make that happen for you.
Unless
Unless.
I'm able to do it the way that I've been thinking about doing it.
Are you
So-
both goth? Eat all the cakes? I'm pretty much full-time goth, and Brawl has started enjoying the ways of goth as well. It's true. It's true.
I'm not wearing all my accessories tonight.
It's true. The cuffs kind of get in the way of washing hands.
Yeah, I leave my accessories off for when we're doing the kitchen stuff. Okay, so is the oven preheated?
The oven is preheated.
We could literally put these in and get started on the frosting.
We put those in. We wait for them to come out. Then we put these in and wait for them to come out, and then we start the frosting.
I don't think these are going to take long to cool. So
That's good.
so you're saying these go in and then come out, and then those go in
And come
then
out.
Okay.
It won't take that long because they're pretty small. I think it says for 24 cupcakes, it's 19 to 23 minutes. We're gonna check those after 10 and like 15 and 20.
Yeah.
So what you could do is right before you put it in the oven, you could
some
put
water.
a little water in these outside ones.
Yeah.
Yep. And then pop it in the oven. And then set the timer for like 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take very long.
No, they're pretty quick.
Okay.
Here, I can move the sugar for you. That works.
It's okay. I'm just going to move this dish.
That works. That's where the sugars are eventually going to go.
Gotcha. Okay.
I had, just not so much that you spill in your cupcakes like you are. It's in fact easier to put it in something smaller and then tip it, maybe.
This is just so full that I'm
Exactly.
spilling.
It's got a lot of water.
Actually, this doesn't have a lip, so it's going to spill.
It's okay, babe. It's just water. There you go. There you go.
Cool.
In the oven it goes whenever you're ready.
That one actually splashed mostly out.
Yeah, it kind of did. Kind of did.
All right. And you said into the oven.
Into the oven. And set like a,
10-minute
let's set a
timer?
10-minute timer, just because there's not very many cakes in that tray.
Oh, here's the.
Yes, they're out and about. But yeah, I'm really excited. I haven't had cake in a while. I am looking forward to it. Cake is a good time.
Okay.
I probably should have done the sugar crust like I usually do, but I didn't want the cake to actually form a crust. I wanted it to be really tender for when I go to ice it.
Okay. All right. I set the timer for like 10 minutes.
Great.
Now, you said the plan is, or that these are probably going to fluff up a bit?
A little bit, yeah.
A little bit, or?
I have not made this specific cake mix in years, not since I've been gluten-free.
Okay.
So I assume, based off of the chemistry, that there will be some fluffage, but to what degree, I do not know.
Okay. All right.
So we'll find out.
And that is set to 350 degrees. So that's fine.
And then
Okay.
honestly, I'm gonna let these just sit and hydrate, because the longer, if you rest a flour, like especially a gluten-free flour,
Yeah.
if you rest it once it's been mixed with its liquids, it tends to be a smoother crumb and a nicer finish when you bake it.
Yeah.
So
All
that's just waiting.
right. So you said we don't really want to get started on the frosting until everything comes out?
Yep, and we're actually not quite right this moment, but right before we do the frosting, we're actually going to pop the
butter back in the fridge?
back in the fridge, because it
So let
needs,
it firm up.
needs to firm up just a tiny bit.
Okay.
We're actually shooting for about 65 degrees as a target temperature for the frosting, because it's just a little warm in here.
Yeah, it's like 75 degrees in here, something like that.
But yeah, and then your butter and
You're already doing things.
they're already doing
It's not
things.
exciting enough to look.
You're right.
But they are already doing things.
The magic chemistry of baking. It's awesome. I'm really excited. The other thing is we don't really have a cake decorating turntable anymore. I used to have one, but it was all gluten-y, so I got rid of it.
Jess, I heard you guys actually have a. I heard you guys actually have a heat dome coming in.
Today was the 95-degree day, says Jess Liz.
Yeah,
Thank
like
God
it's
for
supposed to
AC.
be.
Yeah.
It's going to be like 115 or something like that pretty
my
soon for you
God.
guys.
Oh my God, that's
So
a lot.
Stay cool.
Stay frosty, my friends. To quote a commercial that I have nothing to do with.
Wow. Yeah. No, that's crazy. So, question.
Yeah.
Do you? I got a game.
You got a game?
I got a game.
He has a game.
I got a game.
What kind of game?
So hang on. I'm looking at. I don't remember the name. I'm
Jess
terrible with
says
names.
today's high was actually only 92, and the rest of the week is supposed to be cooler. Good. Honestly, Jess is a little far south, I think, for the big heat. The big heat that we heard was coming.
It Takes Two.
I've heard good things about that game.
Well, it's like game of the year, best family game, best narrative, best multiplayer game,
And it's puzzles.
people's choice game of the So I got a copy of it. It was on sale, and a friend of mine actually got it for us.
Aw, that's
So
awesome.
we might. I'll have to actually accept it here after stream, but we might be doing. It Takes Two on stream. So.
That would be great. I have heard good things about that, and I have not watched it just because I thought maybe someday we would play it.
I figured someday. Oh.
You see the oven spring beginning to happen?
Yeah.
Oh man, it smells good.
They're definitely doing something back there.
Nice.
They are fluffing. So one of them is almost up to the lip.
Nice.
Across its entirety. The others are a little more deflated. So, but they are fluffing up quite a bit. Kind of funny. But I think we made the recipe pretty thick.
Yeah, we did.
So
I'm
adding in the sprinkles, and we almost probably should have added a little extra
milk?
milk.
Probably, but
Because with the sprinkles and the egg,
it adds a little.
yeah.
I think it'll work out though. Like somebody was saying earlier, there's actually a lot of room in box mixes for what you can add to them. Somebody earlier was saying that they like to add a whole box of pudding to their mix, and you can absolutely do that.
Oh, that's fair. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah, you dump a box of pudding mix
Yeah.
into a box of cake mix when you make it.
Okay.
You get really moist, soft, kind of like, not quite dense, but not quite as light cake.
How do we know when these are done? What are we looking for?
We're looking for a bit of a dome, depending upon the recipe. We're looking for a nice light golden color.
Okay.
And a toothpick will come out clean.
Okay, so we're gonna do the toothpick test again.
Oh, always. Cake is pretty much always a toothpick test unless you know the recipe really well.
Okay.
The other thing you can do is you can do temperature if you want to use a thermometer.
Okay.
But those are so tiny, they will cook very easily.
Yeah.
There's not going to be a lot of wiggle room.
That's where I'm at.
So
Woohoo!
I'm really looking forward to when we do get around to the frosting and the baking and everything. Because
Oh my God.
yep, they're starting. They're doing the thing.
They're doing the thing.
They're doing the thing.
Yeah, oh wow. Okay. Yours are gonna come out great.
Because I flattened them a little.
Well, yeah, mine are all kind of
I'm thinking about trying to smooth them out a little more. Because normally you do smooth out the top of your cakes when you put them in stuff.
Well, you're probably gonna kind of slice the top off, aren't you?
Probably.
Okay.
But like if you get them really smooth, you don't have to always.
Hey, Brother Toxic.
Hey, Toxic. How you doing?
Welcome in.
Do you like the new lighting in the Gothic Kitchen? It's now more Gothic than ever. So we're having a good night with it.
It's a little dark in here.
A little moody.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got my little cake tins in the oven. I'm doing like little cupcakes, and then she's got these little cake pans here.
I've
that
got
she's
these
gonna be
little
doing.
cake pans that are gonna go in the oven next.
It's very mood setting. Awesome.
I'm very excited.
So.
Very excited.
Yeah. So tonight's cake, we did brownies last week. Tonight's cake. And we're going to be doing the frosting here.
Let's see.
In a little while.
Yes. We can probably get started on your frosting soon after my cakes go in the oven.
I feel like it's going to... Yeah.
There is no harm done to the cake if they are fully cooled. In fact, the more cool the cakes are when you go to frost them, the better.
Right.
So even waiting just a few minutes in between things is okay, babe. Done with work for 2 days? Valid. Ooh, new switches on the keyboard. Oh, that sounds awesome.
I just pulled my keyboard apart and I cleaned that son of a bitch today because it was getting a little grody. And high key, I feel a lot better. I need to do yours next. But I pulled every key off the keyboard and blew the keyboard off.
Right.
So, yeah. I'm going through and I'm doing like cleaning through the upstairs. I'm trying to detail the upstairs. So,
get that off is absolutely spick and span.
yeah, I moved. We have we have an air purifier that we run downstairs, and I actually moved it upstairs so that when I was doing the dusting and things like that, it would filter out some of the air. You never realize how much hair and dust skin cells are on the keyboard. Yeah, I use daily. Yeah. It's gross.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Which is why he's doing the semi-regular clean out of things.
It is time.
It indeed.
There's 52 seconds left.
Valid.
So. They're so cute.
Yeah? Good.
They're so cute. Oh my god.
It's true that small things are often incredibly cute.
I can't wait for you to see these. You don't have to look now, but
But I wanna.
okay. It's just every time you roll, your chair is. Yeah.
They look awesome. They're looking good so far. They're nowhere near done.
No, but they look good.
I'm just saying, when the timer goes off, we add a little more time.
Okay. How long?
We'll do it in like 5 to 10 minute increments.
Okay.
Right? Because I think yours are going to be out in under 20 minutes total.
Okay.
Right? So give them like 5 more maybe.
Okay.
You start doing at least weekly brushing between, if you've got a little brush and you can just kind of tilt your keyboard and kind of just brush through all the channels, that makes the regular deep cleans so much easier.
There's like a little rubber or a little silicone mat in between the keyboard and the keys, and it helps dampen the sound.
So, hi Sotos, how you doing? Good to see you again.
All of the gross stuff like sticks to that quite a bit. So a little brush isn't going to do anything for mine.
Yeah, but a little regular brushing does generally help with the general dusting.
That's fair.
That's all I'm saying.
That's fair. So
yeah, we are making cake tonight.
woohoo!
I've got my cake tins waiting. We've got his cake in the.
They're in little muffins.
Yeah, he's doing little muffin sort of cupcakes.
What I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on leveling or cutting them apart and then like stacking them up a little bit. So
You're gonna make yourself some ridiculous little cute
some
cakes.
frosting, and then another one, maybe another stack. And
I
then
showed
more
him pictures
frosting.
of tea cakes and pedophores, and he was like, "That, but with cupcakes."
And they're not really super duper big, so it's a metal plate for you. Okay, that's fine.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ours has metal, but it's underneath the silicone, so we don't have to lube the switches as often.
Well, and it's
It works out.
Yeah, they're also the Cherry MX keys.
Yeah,
or
the Cherry
switches.
MX red keys,
Yeah, so they're
and
super quiet.
they're very quiet. They're not as quiet as the super silent ones they have, but they're close. They're real close.
Yeah, and then so I'm basically I'm going through the upstairs and I'm detailing everything. So I'm trying to get. So I did like the baseboards. I got like the baseboards cleaned up.
That's a good yearly or quarterly.
Yeah, and then I found like.
I like to say I do it quarterly, but it always ends up being a yearly.
Yeah, right. And then like. Yeah, we'd like to get the closet usable. We've been saying that for a while, but we like to get the closet usable.
I've been talking about putting like a crafting station in there, at least like a storage station.
I think it would be kind of cool to have like a sit-stand desk there.
That'd be
neat. And then we could put maybe like a little computer, maybe like a little one of these laptops on it, and then like maybe one of those printers.
Ooh,
right?
That would be nice. And then we could have a little area to work and
Yeah.
and do small projects.
Yeah.
I'd be down for that.
So, but I think that'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna keep an eye on these things.
I'm smelling them. They smell so good.
Yeah.
I smell
this
that cake, baby.
This says 2 minutes left.
Woo,
They're still
look at
very
them.
blonde.
Yeah, they're gonna need to get a little brown around the edges, but they're not gonna get super dark.
Because this has like the different type of coloring in it. So.
Yeah, definitely make sure you do a toothpick test before you take them out.
Oh yeah.
So. Do y'all have a rolling set of drawers? We do not currently have a rolling set of drawers. We have been contemplating going to IKEA and seeing if they currently have any in stock.
IKEA's been out of like everything.
Right, but the rolling drawers are a lot smaller than most of the other things we went to go buy.
Yeah.
Like we went to go buy a table and they were out of the tables.
Yeah.
And then we looked at a desk and they were out of the desks.
Yeah.
However, that was last year and the year before. There's the potential for some things to be in stock again, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm giving up. No.
We could always go to our local expanded grocer that also sells home goods and see if they have rolling drawers.
Yeah. No, it's just been kind of hard to get stuff.
It has been. Also, as much as I would love to have my crafty things perfectly organized, until recently that the closet that we're talking about doing this in, it had stuff in it because we had been storing some stuff from the move, and this year we're finally going through and putting things on the walls or getting rid of things, and there's finally room in there. So maybe we could do that.
Yeah,
It's exciting.
I can't wait to get rid of the last stuff that we're getting rid of.
Yeah, totally toxic. Your mom got your wife a set of like pretty colorful ones. They're like the Tupperware material. Yeah. We've considered. We just haven't pulled the. We haven't pushed the
done
button.
it.
We haven't pushed the go button.
Push the go button.
We haven't turned the key in the car engine.
Pedal to the metal.
Nice timing.
All right, I'm gonna do a
It
toothpick.
smells good. Yeah, totally do a toothpick.
I'm letting the steam come out first.
All right. Oh, you're gonna reach in, sweetie. What are you doing? Looks dangerous.
Okay, there's stuff on it.
Let me see it. Can I see it?
It was super light, like holy crap
All right,
light.
sweetie, get another toothpick,
Yeah.
pull out the tray, and do that again for me. And make sure you go at least this deep.
Okay.
Because I think they're almost done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. We're agreeing then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood.
I said it hardly has anything on it. So,
Yes, you're right.
So I did this one, right? One of the big ones. So stuff is on it.
Okay. Yeah. Give it like 2 more minutes then. Also,
I smell egg.
Yes. Also, since the door is open, you might need to bump the thingy, and then put it back on whenever.
What was it set to? 350?
350. You must push. It's a big red button. Exactly.
Okay.
Someday maybe.
It's very close.
Yes. You right. How do the crumbs taste?
It tastes like a toothpick.
Valid. Valid.
God damn
It's
it.
a toothpick.
It tastes like a toothpick.
But it smells good in here.
Yeah, it's eggy. It's very eggy. Very, very, very eggy. Very, very eggy.
The smell.
The taste.
I think it'll work out.
It'll taste great.
I
Like
think
the
it will.
egg with the frosting is gonna be super delicious.
Right? It'll give extra richness.
Yeah.
It is what it
We
does.
should probably put the butter in the fridge.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's nice and soft. I have so much butter out because, like I said, the thing I'm making uses a ton of butter.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Could you put them in the door for me?
I'm in the door.
Like yeah, like that. Because the door is actually going to be slightly warmer than the rest of the fridge, and that's what we want. So, never get the recyclable wood utensils. They taste just like the tongue depressors doctors use. Valid. Valid.
Hi, kitty.
She smells food.
Yeah, she's like, I think the oven's almost done.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I smell your cake. Oh my God, I smell your cake. It smells so good.
I'm super excited.
We're gonna need to move this. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll work.
We'll just, here. I'm gonna move around a little bit. Hi, kitty. She's like, yes, mother. I'm here. There we go. But
It's
yeah,
not quite there yet, I don't think. You said it's gonna turn just a tiny bit.
this recipe may stay very pale, but
Okay.
usually there's a bit of golden browning on like the edges and on any ridges or bumps,
Okay.
right? You kind of usually want to see a little bit, but you don't want a lot because most cake recipes try to avoid it.
Some of the peaks are starting to crisp.
That sounds perfect.
So
Wasn't worried about it because wood always takes on the flavor. Exactly. Using your Korean barbecue ramen, but it never did. Interesting. I wonder if it's because of the way they treat the wood when they recycle it.
and there's a little bit of water still left in the tray, so you need to be careful.
Yes.
Oh, hi, kitty.
Seven's like, pay attention to me, please.
Hi. I'm gonna be opening up the door here in just what?
You're in dangerous place, kitty. She's
I'm gonna
like,
be opening
pay
the door here in a
attention to
second.
me.
Hi.
I need you, she says, to pay attention.
Hi.
It's very urgent. No, I don't have very many wooden utensils, mostly because all of my wood utensils from the before 4 times were used with gluten.
It smells so good.
I know. It is smelling just delightful.
All right, Katie. I'm gonna open the door here. You're gonna need to leave. Hey, let's go. Come on.
Seven!
Come on, let's go.
She's like, no, Dad, I don't want to move.
Go that way. Go that way. Go on.
Trying
Come
to
on.
encourage her to move.
Come on, let's go this
It's
way.
literally the
Let's go
herding
this way.
thing.
It's like herding cats.
That's fair. The tongue depressor flavor, yeah.
Okay. And this was about 15 minutes.
That honestly is pretty close to what I expect. It might need a minute or two, it might not. So
Okay.
15 was kind of my baseline for how long it should take.
And it still didn't get up to 350.
Yeah, maybe let it recover. Because it's still working on it.
Yeah.
Maybe let it have up to 350 and then take
Oh, that
it.
one's going brown.
Okay. Okay, you probably got it.
Ah! It's hot. Oh yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Oh yeah, those browned really nice. You might need both gloves.
I was gonna say I should have used both gloves.
I typically try to.
Let's say
Oh,
it that
sweetie,
way.
sweetie, you have claws out. Hi, baby. She's like, I smell things, mother.
Okay. All right. They are a little dark, but
Okay.
that's okay.
Yeah, because you're just gonna cut the tops off. They're
And-
very done then.
Yeah. And now, oh, those are different.
Do you feel the difference?
Totally different. Yeah. They literally just changed in the last 3 minutes.
Yep, exactly.
So-
The crumb just set.
Yep.
We're gonna let the oven recover, and then
Okay.
we're gonna put mine in.
Okay.
You know, I'm
So-
really excited. They smell so good.
Right? Oh, they're super delicious.
And hey, babe, if this works out really well and we just end up having a hankering for more later on, we can make the other box mix it next week or something.
Right?
There's no reason we can't have more cake.
Okay. That's at 344 is
Okay.
for covering. Hi, kitty.
And then we'll just want to put mine in kind of roughly
Yeah.
all in the same level.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try and put it like kind of, yeah, in the middle.
Probably the one in the middle. Kitty, kitty, you have very sharp claws. Also, I know that you want my food and you can't have it.
Oh, I think that's the preheat.
That is the preheat.
Oh, that was fast.
It should be. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
So-
I'm going to
all right.
let you.
I'll put them in,
Put
and
them
I'll wear
in.
gloves this time. Like
Yes.
2 gloves.
Yes. Hi, kitty. I'm just petting her to stop her from trying to get into my lap because she wants the cake batter. This cat has an unerring eye for carbs.
She knows when we're doing fried and or baked goods. I'm gonna grab all 3 first,
Yes.
so that they're
Yes.
nearby.
Yes, so that the oven is open the least amount of time possible.
Exactly. Okay.
Yes, kitty. Yeah. It can't be too bad if I'm paying attention to you, right, kitty? Yeah. Yeah. You're a cutie pie.
Oh, cool. They all will
They-
fit right next to each other.
All right. Excellent.
Right.
And then I will set a timer over here for, again, about 10 minutes to check on them. And then
You don't want me to set it over here?
you do one over there, and I'll do a different one over here. I'll do a running timer over here. A stopwatch.
Okay.
That way I get like the full.
And I think yours are just about as thick as mine were. So
Yeah, probably. They'll probably be very similar. Oh, sweetie. Oh, honey bun. She's being very cute. She wants some attention. Just don't put her near the sugar.
Oh,
Oh, she wants the foods.
Wow, I think she wants the. Oh, hey, kitty. Hi.
We might need to give her a packet of tasty foods to
Hi.
distract her.
Hi. Yeah, she's
She's
like-
interested.
yeah, she's interested. Her claws are out. She's like, I want that food.
Yeah, as an old kitty, she tends to use her claws to walk nowadays. There we go. Here, you could try putting her on my seat for a bit. I was thinking about trying to put away the sugar.
Here, I could feed her real quick too.
That's not a bad idea.
Hey, hi, kitty.
I'm gonna wash
Here,
my
can you-
hands real.
Can you, before you wash your hands, her claw is.
Got
on
it.
your shirt.
Hey,
Here
BB.
we go. Here you go.
She's a good kitty. She's just very stubborn. Hi.
Yeah.
Home sweet
Thank you for the follow, Blue Moon. Stars.
Welcome in.
Hi. Hey, kitty. We're making some cake. I just made some little muffins.
Yeah. We got some cupcakes made, and yeah, they're a little dark, babe. You right.
But they're fine.
They will be fine. They'll just be slightly less moist than perfection.
Hi, kitty. Let's sneak past you. I'm gonna give you.
Sorry, I'm putting away my toasted sugar, most of it.
Yeah. Do you want some food?
She's like, "Oh, I like that, Dad."
We made brownies on stream last Friday.
Yes, indeed.
So we took a poll, and people said that they wanted brownies first, and then they wanted some cake too. So
this week we're doing the cake.
we've done fry streams, we've done cakes. Excuse me. We've done fry streams. We've done. Oh my God. We did fair food. So we did
Yes.
donuts, and then we did corn
Corn
dogs.
dogs and corn fritters and deep fried Oreos, which are so good they should be illegal almost. Oops.
Deep fried Oreos are insanely delicious.
Yeah, they're like, what went wrong here physically with like physics to make them this tasty?
Yeah, no, those deep fried Oreos. It's almost like the first time that I tried virtual reality, like a VR headset, right?
Right, and it's like, whoa. Yeah,
Literally blows my mind. And, yeah.
it was like that, but with food.
Exactly. 100%.
Hey, Socrates, how you doing? I'm just putting away my sugar here, which I spilled some, so we're gonna have to clean it up.
Okay.
And then I don't need this now till we go to make frosting.
Nice. Oh, wow.
Well, see, now I
That's-
have a bunch.
It's not as much as I thought you did. Like, that's a whole lot less, matter of fact. So, how are we doing? You just got home from a block party you were DJing at, and now you're preparing for bed and to DJ again tomorrow for the Pride
Nice.
Festival. Oh, fun.
That's super awesome.
Very fun.
I'm cleaning up some spilled toasted sugar, so it's not, you know, infinitely sticky.
We usually do, or we've been trying to do, like 1 or 2 cooking streams a week, or several a month, actually.
Several a month is a good way to put it.
But we do a
2 to
variety.
4?
Yeah, we
2
do a
plus?
variety of things. Sometimes we do just chatting, but oftentimes we'll play games. So we're kind
Lately,
of
it's been V Rising,
we're kind of addicted to V Rising right now.
100%.
So V Rising has been a lot of fun. So we do a lot of different things, is what we're trying to say.
Yeah, V Rising is 100% amazing, and I have 2 prison cells in my North Castle just waiting to be filled.
Yes. There we go.
Yeah, but no, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Pride Month and Pride Weekend. We're not going out to any parties because I have some immunodeficiency issues, so I tend to avoid the big parties. So unfortunately, I don't get to go to Pride this year. But maybe next year I'll be in a better place health-wise, and I'll be able to go. But it would be so cool.
You're excited for the confetti cake? Oh, Socrates. We're
Yes.
so excited.
Actually, I was just about to get your cupcakes out onto a rack.
Oh, sure. Oh, okay.
It's really easy. You know why?
Because they're
Because they're in
yeah.
wrappers. So you just pick up the wrapper and they come right out. And then you can show these off to people if you want. There you go.
And I will take this and drain the water.
Great. Excellent. And then I will go sit down briefly.
Okay.
Oh, they're looking good in there. The cakes are looking good.
You right.
So I set them to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So, how hot is this tray?
Yes, Brawl is doing the cupcake, and this is sugar that I toasted last night and today. I did it partway last night, and then it just wasn't enough, so I did it some more today. Oh, showing off the cupcake. That looks pretty good. You can actually see how golden brown it got on that with the lighting now.
Nice. It's actually good lighting.
It's decent. Playing Game of Thrones, Winter is Coming, a free Steam game. Nice. I hope you're having fun with that. I haven't done that yet. Any of those, the movie ones. I do want to try some of them. I've heard good things about the Lord of the Rings one.
It says 3 minutes left on the timer.
Nice. I just took a peek at them. They're looking good.
Okay.
What
Do you want yours a little less dark than mine?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter because it'll still be covered in frosting.
Right.
So you know.
In terms of like taking them out, we can have a couple of different sample sizes.
Yeah. However, so yeah, we'll shoot for less browning on mine.
Okay. All right, now I know what to look for.
Yeah.
So I'll put it in for an extra like 3 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes.
We'll see how it goes. Yeah.
So, and I'm keeping an eye on it.
All right. The next thing I need to do. Did they poof?
Oh, they poofed up.
I mean, that is how they work.
They're almost to the edge of the brim.
Oh yeah, those are doing great.
Yeah.
They're doing great. They look awesome. I didn't get them fully smoothed, but they look good. So yeah, I'm really excited about the cake that we're gonna have going on here.
I'm a little surprised at how much it expanded, just because I don't know anything about this.
Well, there are leaveners,
Yeah.
rising agents in the box mix, plus the eggs. When you beat the eggs, especially for an extended period of time, you're adding aeration. And eggs will do a ton of rising in the oven,
Nice.
depending upon how you treat them. So, and we added an extra egg. You like your outfit? Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm having a good time. You have a blue corset. I would love to have more corsets. But yeah.
Okay, there she
We've
goes.
been having a good time.
She's walking over to her corner again.
Right? I think she was like, I smell food. Why am I not included?
Yeah, she was super hungry. She's already demolished most of her food. So, all right. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
I was gonna look up your recipe real quick.
Oh, for the
For frosting.
frosting? Oh, we should probably get started on that pretty soon.
Well, I mean, yeah, but not like
Not like soon.
not
just
like soon. But my tablet is the machine
Has the recipes
has
on
the
it?
recipes on it.
Okay. We'll make sure that you get that here. So now that we've got like the big mixing bowl and stuff like that out of the way. So okay. There you go.
Thank you. Let me just get this open. There we go. And go here. Get
Are
my
any of you guys
recipes.
playing V-Rising tonight? Are you guys hanging out? You have plans? What's
What's
going on?
everybody up to?
That's what I was trying to say. What's everybody up to? So, oh my god, it smells so good.
It does smell so good.
You know, it's probably a good thing we're not making both cake boxes because I could probably literally eat an entire real cake by myself. Just poking around, available for V-Rising if that's what you might be moving to.
I don't know when we'll be moving to that, whether that's tonight or not. Ooh, how is it looking?
I might play some V-Rising tonight. It's gonna be probably kind of late. So, because you said that these are gonna take like 30 minutes to kind of cool off, or maybe an hour to cool off, and we have to make the frosting and all that.
We can get started soon on the frosting.
Okay.
What I need to do is I need to look at your recipe for frosting. The one I have makes an absolute mammoth amount of frosting.
Right.
So we need to actually take your frosting and just tone it down by about a factor of 2 at least.
Have it.
Have it or third it, I think.
Okay.
Because it calls for 2 pounds of powdered sugar.
No, we don't even have 2 pounds of powdered sugar.
Oh. That's what you think.
Oh, we have a bunch of powdered sugar. Wow. Okay.
This was originally 7 pounds. It's probably down to a pound now. Or
I
maybe
did
2.
not know we even had that.
It's because I save it for exactly this sort of scenario.
Gotcha.
I usually use a different type of powdered sugar that has tapioca starch instead of cornstarch. And but this time I'm getting out the cornstarch powdered sugar for Brawl's frosting because that's just perfect for his frosting.
That's what I want.
We need brown or white sugar. I mean, I love both, but this one is like a tan sugar. It started out life as white sugar, and then it got a very pale tan in the oven. And it's gonna go in my frosting. Because I'm gonna do the thing where I try to separate eggs and then cook the egg whites with the sugar and stuff.
Oh man. Okay. That's honestly, I thought that is what we were going to be doing for the cakes, was separating out the egg whites.
Oh no.
So-
I chose mixes where you just throw the whole freaking egg in. Way easier that way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Way easier. I mean, now if you're doing a yellow cake uses just the egg yolks for the richness and the color. A white cake uses only the egg whites, and then butter cakes usually use the whole egg. And this is basically a butter cake. It looks like a white cake on the box, but they have you throw the whole egg in.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, just a few things to enjoy. Let's see, how's it going over here? 17 seconds.
So I set it for another 3 minutes.
I'm actually gonna turn off the timer before it gets super angry and loud.
Yeah.
We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there yet. I'm gonna give it 1 minute.
Okay, so 14 total minutes then should be.
Yeah. It'll probably still need another minute, but I'm gonna toothpick it in 1 minute.
Yours are definitely different than mine because of the size of the cake pans.
Right.
So
Yours were quicker.
mine went from like not cooked to cooked in just a second.
Yeah.
So.
I expect mine will take a minute or two longer than yours, but I'm just gonna be real quick, careful, and baby them.
Okay.
All right. So let's take a look at the ratios here for your frosting.
Okay. Might just be easier to have it than it would be to.
Yeah. So the recipe calls for 1.5 cups of butter / shortening.
So 0.75.
Right.
Cups.
So 3/4 of a cup. So you can either have that or however much you want. Part butter, part shortening is the plan.
So, it could be half and half.
It could be half and half of that, or you can do like 2/3 one and 1/3 the other. Like if you did a 1/4 cup of shortening,
Equal parts is
equal
what you're
parts
saying.
is easy. Either way, you can play with the ratio of shortening to butter, but either way, you need 3/4 of a cup total.
Okay.
All right.
They're very blonde.
Yeah, I'm gonna toothpick one.
I'm gonna get out of the way.
Could you hand me a?
Oven glove?
Yeah, that would be great.
There you
Just
go.
gonna get this real quick. And then why don't you go entertain our awesome folks? Maybe if you wanted. Yeah, not done.
See, that's what mine were like.
Yeah. See, this one is
Super.
it's still wet.
Yeah, but it's actually going to be pretty close.
That might work. Usually I turn it off here
Oh,
and
well,
not there.
So I did that on mine, and it crept back up to
Yeah.
350.
No, sometimes that works, but sometimes the oven prefers you to turn off the other circuit instead.
Interesting. Okay.
Just saying. Our oven, much like every oven, is sometimes temperamental and it wants to work just the way it must.
Okay.
All right, so you'll need 16 ounces of this then. We could get out the scale and weigh a couple of things if you wanted. That's the easiest way for this.
Okay. How much frosting are we trying to make total?
You will want a larger bowl, regardless of how much frosting you're making, so it's easier to mix. We are going to be making, let's see, how much does it say? Well, it'll get whipped up. It'll be a couple of cups, at least.
Does it tell you how much?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. So this is just a recipe.
It gives you servings. It doesn't give you
like a volume at the
a
end.
volume, no.
Okay. All right. That's not what I was expecting, but that's fine.
Yes.
Okay.
Apologies for the unclearness. But yeah, no, my other recipe gives me volumes, but this one that I found for you
Is different. Okay. So
Sure, totally works.
we already used the smaller one. So
That would work.
Or I could
We'll
use one of the mixing bowls.
also need the scale,
okay. Cool.
and we'll get out your shortening and your butter then. I'll get the butter for you.
There we go. All right. Are they firm enough, or are
Yes.
they too firm?
Little firm. So they're coming back out, but they're going to be over on the side here.
Okay, that's pretty good. How much butter is one stick?
Says so on the side.
Well, it says 4 ounces.
Look on the other side.
Half a cup. So this is half a cup.
Yes.
All right.
So if you wanted to, you could use one of these and a 1/4 cup of this, and that would be the right amount. Or you could cut this down a little and use a little more of that.
Gotcha. I don't know what the flavor is going to end up. I don't want it buttery. I don't like a buttery
Then
cream,
you're-
but we're already changing things from what I'm expecting you are making. So I don't know what this one's going to taste like.
Okay, let me see this.
So
Do a 1/4 cup, which is right here, that top one, right?
well, I could. Sorry. go
I
ahead.
say you can either do a 1/4 cup or you can do basically a 1/3 and then do another 1/3, and that would be close enough for the ratio.
Okay. So a 1/3 and a 1/3.
2/3 cup will get you close enough for
And then I
buttercream
can just-
frosting.
Oh, you better watch.
The cat?
I think that was preheat. No,
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick look. See. Oh, they're almost there. They're browning.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a. Because it's a frosting and the ratios on this one don't have to be absolutely perfect, you can afford to be like, instead of 3/4 of a cup, you could do 2/3 of a cup total.
Okay.
There's a little wiggle room, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
Mine are done.
All right, I'm gonna throw this bag out
Okay.
just to get space.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, look at those!
Yay! I need to put that there. Put that there. There we go.
Oh, those are so cute.
There. These can actually just go over here.
Are they dirty?
Yes,
Okay.
they had sugar in them.
Okay, there's a cat poking her head around here, paying attention to stuff. Okay. All right.
All right, that's the end of the oven for the evening.
All right, I'm gonna do a 1/3 cup and a 1/3 cup then.
That's a real easy way to get you started.
So I can wait.
Just give it a millimeter or two extra. There you go. However, before you put it in here, babe, are you sure you don't want to do this in the mixer? Because we don't have an electric hand mixer anymore that works.
Well, I don't think this is gonna be enough to mix, is it? Oh, we can use,
the little bowl.
Oh, I
We
was
can use the
thinking I
little
wasn't
bowl.
doing. Yeah, we can use the little bowl. Let me just put it in the little bowl.
And we
then I
should be
will-
all to put the stand mixer basically right here,
Yeah.
like right here even,
Hi, kitty.
if we wanted.
All right. You're right.
Putting this back over here.
So I was thinking, what?
I'm just like looking at the exciting cakes. I'm gonna take one over.
Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, she's standing on the chair looking out the window.
Right?
Oh,
So
that's hilarious.
these are my little cakes. They turned out pretty dang good. Again, a little browning on the top because we put in an extra egg and used milk instead of water. All of those things contribute to browning, at least a little bit. But yeah, I'm so excited, you guys.
Put this on the stove, and then I'm gonna go grab the stand mixers. So we need to have room for the stand
I was-
mixer.
Yeah,
It's gonna shake the crap out of the table,
you're right. You're so right, babe.
so it should not.
I'll put this over here by me.
Okay. Just that's now in cat territory.
I know, that's why I'm watching it.
Okay.
It's literally in front of my face, so I can't miss the kitty
Okay.
trying to get to it. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. It's kind of exciting. Let's see, what else will we need tonight? I'll need to get the other one from above later. But yeah, no, it'll be so much easier in here.
Sorry,
You good?
it was in the way. This is where I normally put the kitchen aid mixer stand.
That's fine,
Stand
babe.
mixer here.
You're good.
Okay. What do I use as a utensil for it?
The whisk.
I think I saw that over here.
Nope, it's above the stove.
Oh, this whisk.
Yeah.
Oh, there was one that we had that I thought that had a blade in it. So,
There might be, but I don't know where it. Actually, I do. I take that back.
is it right where I was headed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one works better for it?
Either. I think this is meant to be used with the smaller dish,
The smaller bowl,
the smaller bowl.
which we'll need then.
Yeah. So let's do that.
Okay.
I'll use the other one for mine with the big bowl.
Okay. All right, cool.
Yay.
Got that worked out. That doesn't
Yeah.
actually have a blade. It's just a different whisk size. Okay,
Yes.
cool. All right. So now let's make this.
Right, so what you need to do is you need to cut your butter into sections.
Oh. So I need to cut it more?
It's just easier if you don't put it in one giant lump.
Okay.
It's easier, and it's usually cut into what they say are, pats of butter, right? I would remove the wrapper so you're not cutting through it every time. It leaves shreds in the butter sometimes, and it also dulls the blade. It's not a huge deal, but it's just one of those things that I normally recommend. But yeah, and then we'll put the shortening in. I'll get the measure.
I think I keep cutting the opposite side of the butter.
You okay there, babe?
Yeah. I just pushed in a way that I didn't expect. This is fine here. Okay. All right. So this recipe is butter, shortening, and then powdered sugar, and then a little bit of flavoring, right?
Yeah, and also some milk or cream.
And also some milk or cream. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Depends upon who's making it, whether or not they use milk or whether or not they use cream.
Okay.
But either way, you will need it. So let's do this. I'm going to put a little extra shortening in so that we are really much closer to the ratio. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Here. Those go to the the sink.
You're done? You don't need these?
We're done with those.
Okay.
There we go. All right, then what we'll do is we'll beat the butter and the shortening together until it's super smooth. Then we add the vanilla. I was gonna hand it to you and be all helpful. Okay. Don't forget the blade. Did the blade get a rinse?
No.
Probably
No,
a good
it-
idea just to make sure there's no dust or anything. But it will need to be dried. So
Yeah, because water and shortening and all those things don't play
Yeah.
well together.
we'll be adding a little, that's part of what the dairy is for, is we will be making a small emulsion with a
Right.
little bit of water.
Right.
But that's why
it's
you do
controlled.
it with, exactly, and that's why you do it with dairy, because it's already an emulsion,
Right.
which makes it easier.
Okay.
So pretty exciting and fun stuff. I'm going to move this over here so I can sit down, but then pull back so I'm not right in front of you. But yeah, no, I haven't made this. Oh, and when we go to do that, we'll also need to put in a pinch of salt.
Now?
Sure, it can go in now. Just a tiny pinch. There you go. That helps with the shortening flavor to
Okay.
keep it nice but not overwhelming.
Is that part of the recipe or is that a dish special?
That's part of other people's recipe, but not the one I'm looking at.
Gotcha.
Actually, no, it is. It does say that. It's in there.
Okay.
I was wrong. The recipe does answer that.
Okay, yeah, that fits.
Yay!
Sweet.
Plug it in and start it
Make sure
up.
it's off. And then plug it in. Make sure that it doesn't go into your stuff, and this is in the way.
It is in the way. It's normally supposed to be to the side a little.
Okay.
Alrighty. Turn it on one step at a time. There we go.
Oh, I need a spatula.
You will need a spatula. Yeah. You're gonna have to, this is normally why you do it with a hand mixer.
Right,
is
because
so you can tilt and move it around the bowl.
Yeah.
Because you're making a smaller amount. But yeah, no. Yeah, don't do it while it's on.
What?
I'm trying to decide if we have to make a full batch or not. I don't think we have to make a full batch, but it's gonna have to. We need to get a hand mixer, long term.
I don't think a full batch would even mix like this.
Yeah, but
I think there's not enough, just in general.
well, a full batch would be another half cup of stuff.
It's
Higher velocity, babe. Turn it almost all the way up. So, once you get it in there, then turn it all the way up and let it go a little.
oh, okay, all right.
Right? Like you can mix it in a bit, but it will pick up some of itself and beat some of itself as it goes. You gotta let it. Any more luck with the KitchenAid mixer? Slop, 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 and it's mixing, or is it still needing 2 times the recipe size? Well, we are using the smaller bowl this time. And I think there's also a process change.
There it goes.
Higher. Yeah.
There it goes.
And then stop it again. And then mix it all into one ball in one spot,
Okay.
right? And then and then let it beat itself out again. Once we start adding the other stuff, it'll help a little.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I think part of it was how I was doing the mixing, Jessless. The bread recipes, she always says to put the bread flour in and then the wet ingredients. But I watched her on her website, and that's not how she does it in her videos. So I'm not gonna do it that way either. All right, we're starting to get there.
Yeah. This is working.
Yeah.
It's just a little more time as opposed to like a hand mixer.
Right, and next we're gonna put in some of the imitation clear vanilla.
Like right now?
Yeah, it can get
Okay.
beat in. Actually, let's grab a measuring for this. We're gonna do about a teaspoon, right? A quarter teaspoon actually, and then I'll do a couple. There we go. Because we shortened, since we halved it, we're gonna do 3/4 instead of a full. Ooh, a little too much, so it's going back in. There we go.
Okay.
All right, and I will just set that here on the thingy. All right, go ahead and mix.
Keep mixing!
Keep mixing.
Yeah, I think you're right. Long term, we're going to need a...
We're gonna have to get one. Which way did I do it? That did not work. She had us putting the flour and dry ingredients in the base of the bowl and then adding the wet mix on top. And we just had so many issues with having big pockets of dry goods and flour on the bottom of the bowl that weren't getting well incorporated. So I think next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the wet ingredients first, then we're gonna put in the dry ingredients, and I'm gonna get a little bit of spatula work in the bottom to kind of get them
Pre-mix
mixed,
it.
get it pre-mixed before I put it on the dough hook again. I just think she has a different sized mixer than I do, and I think she does a little pre-work with the bottom so that hers doesn't get the big flour pockets like mine does. Yes, the way she did the video, not the recipe. Exactly.
It's getting close, I think, to what we're looking for.
Yeah, we can start adding in the other stuff now.
Okay.
Would you get out one of the mixing bowls that's up there? I'm just gonna use it to weigh something. The bigger one. Because it's powdered sugar and it's fluffy. I'm gonna weigh out your powdered sugar now.
Sweet.
Obligatory. Is it close? Exactly, Jess. Exactly.
All right.
All right, you're gonna need about that much.
Holy crap.
Yeah, that's the cut down amount.
That's the cut down amount?
That's the half recipe.
That's half?
That's half recipe.
Oh my god.
This is why American buttercream is so bloody fucking sweet.
Hell
sweetie.
yeah. All right. Okay, so what's next?
Now, you add this about a cup at a time, alternating this a few spoons at a time with a little bit of dairy.
Where's the dairy? How much dairy?
4 to 6 tablespoons.
Oh, tablespoons?
Yeah, that's why we had the little one out.
Gotcha.
Also for water, but also for this, yeah. So pour out about 6 tablespoons,
Which is most of it.
which is most of it.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna use it little by little, and we might not use all of it. Also, I need to check on my my cakes here. They might need to come out of their tins.
Okay.
Right.
Do I just put some in then?
Yeah, just put a little in, and then start it up, right? That's a good start. That's a good start.
Oh, that does not stay in there.
No, it does not. You wanna?
That would have been fun. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right.
It would have definitely been interesting. It's one way of putting it. And then a little drizzle. Right? And then scrape it down, add in some more sugar, and rinse and repeat. I'm just taking my cake, taking my cakes out of their little tins so they can keep cooling. Ooh, they just barely fit.
You said a little bit of this.
A little bit in between.
Oh! Oh yeah! Look at it go!
Can we get a peek at my cake? Yes. Oh, let me turn off the water because apparently I left that on. So I made, Socrates, here's one piece of my cake. I made 3 of these. They're little 6-inch rounds. And then I'm gonna do a layer cake with my 6-inch cakes. And then Brawl has cupcakes. How's it going?
Super good. Look at it.
Yeah. All right, before you get too much further,
I gotta scrape it down.
yeah, you got to scrape it down,
Yeah.
and then before you add all of the everything, give it a nice beat for a bit so it gets super fluffy.
Okay.
Because if you add all of your sugar before you give it a big beating, it won't fluff as well. But yeah, definitely while it's once you get all the sugar in, then you give it a nice little beat and fluff it up, and it's pretty tasty like that.
Yeah. Okay. So you said beat it more or add more sugar?
Beat it more and then add some more sugar.
Okay.
Yee. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to get a little more in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get it a little fuller,
you're so right, babe.
but it's close.
If we have to,
It
if
is
we
actually
have to,
kinda close.
If we have to, we can throw in a little more Crisco.
Okay.
Right? The shortening, it'll kind of heavy it down again until you get.
So I'm putting it a little bit on medium first, because that way
Right.
it doesn't kick all the powdered sugar up into my face.
Exactly.
And then,
Whoa!
oops,
Gotta put some of this in.
I was just reaching for it, yeah.
It's getting kind of crazy.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I can't believe this is half.
Oh yeah. That was just a pound of powdered sugar.
Yeah.
It called for 2.
My God. That's insane.
It is, but it's also how sugar and icing works. Oh, you want to know the funny part, babe? You know how we're doing a reduced version here where it's a smaller amount, and we're doing the version that has shortening in it, right?
Yeah.
Like growing up, my mom did mostly an all butter version.
Yeah.
The first time my brother learned how much butter was in frosting, he couldn't eat cake for like 2 months. And it was during birthday season, so there were cakes. He was basically like, there's how much butter in that frosting? And then he was like, I don't think I can eat this. I don't think we told him how much sugar was in it because we didn't want him to go off of it again. Oh.
This is going great. It looks so good.
Oh, that's looking pretty great, babe.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you put a little more of
Milk?
your milk in. You don't want it to get too stiff on you.
Okay.
There you go. But yeah, that's how you get started with a buttercream. Yeah, there's a reason it's called buttercream. Exactly.
It's literally Sorry, I was kicking some up.
It's always a good time to add a little milk if it needs it.
Okay.
Oh, that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Keep going, baby. You're getting there. We'll have to double check the flavor at the end, of course.
Yeah.
You know, I haven't had this kind of frosting in years. I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. I am looking forward to tasting yours. I'm looking forward to all of these cakes. If there's any cake left, I might even serve some to a family member who's visiting later this weekend. We'll see. We'll see. Whether or not they are ready for it, there might be cake for them.
Let's go! Oh, this is actually a lot of fun here.
Brawl has learned how exciting cake can be. Oh yeah. You see that? That looks pretty good. There you go. There you go.
All right, last little bit of
I
sugar.
would say rinse and repeat, baby.
Oh, last little bit of sugar here.
If you need to, we can always take the bowl off and then put it in.
Yeah. It's okay. I got it.
You got it.
I got it.
He's got it. But yeah, no, I am very excited. Oh, boy, that
Sorry.
was a ring, wasn't it?
That was my ring, yeah.
Whoops. All right, I'm gonna help you out because I would like to touch it. So I'm going to use the spatula. Just doing this part.
Okay.
Just I just really wanted to feel it.
Yeah.
But I'll let you do the.
I was gonna do the scraping.
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Like.
I just.
Oh.
You're getting it on the counter, sweetie.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That tastes pretty good.
It's all sugar and butter. Of course it tastes good.
Wow. I haven't tasted that in a while. You scare me hopping down into the rolling chair like that because, yeah, no, this one actually is pretty stiff, the casters. It doesn't move that much. Wow, that's nostalgia.
I know.
Holy shit, babe.
Let's go.
I think you might have nailed the nostalgia. Oh, it needs another pinch of salt. Add a pinch of salt, please.
Salt? I don't want this to be savory at all.
There's no savoriness. It's just cutting a flavor from the shortening.
Oh, okay.
I'm just telling you, a little extra pinch more than you did already would be good. I don't think it'll make it savory. That's probably good. I use the least salty salt there is.
Three pinches of salt against like a pound of sugar.
Pretty much.
You're probably right.
I don't think it's going to be a problem. Yeah, hold off on the milk till you see how it goes. Because milk is always the thing you add just a little of.
What am I looking for here?
You're nearly there. Here, can I see the... Let me see the spatula.
Oh, you want me to lower it for you? Or?
Yeah, that'd be great. Because what I'm going to do here is I'm going to feel around the edge because that helps actually quite a lot. Also, getting all those bits because I can. It's thick. It's got a nice texture so far. Mm-hmm. I think you're doing pretty good.
Hi, kitty.
Hi, kitty. I think the only thing is because now you need to basically scrape everything out of the whisk so that it gets one more good recombine. Because you always want to scrape down like your spatula, your bowl, your whisk, whatever you're using. Mm-hmm. Because every so often stuff gets trapped in there, especially if you're using it like I do, like this, to scrape off
You have a cat in your chair now. She's going after
Good to know. Good to know.
She sees the cake. She sees the cake.
Hey, 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 hey.
She sees the cake.
That is not for you. All right, and then I'd give it another go round at a nice high velocity speed.
Okay. Any milk, or is this the right consistency?
It's about the right consistency.
Okay.
From there, I would give it a whip and then taste it, and decide if you want any more milk in it.
Okay.
With this cat, you do not ignore her when she targets. Well, that looks pretty good. Give it a taste. Also, I need to now clean my fingers because I touched things.
Right.
Raw's killing me holding the spatula like a microphone. How does it taste?
Oh, I see the flavor you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
It could probably use more sugar.
It could totally use a little more sugar.
It could probably.
And with that, you can use a little more of the little more of the milk.
Yeah.
This is why you test things. Start with that. We'll see where that goes. We'll see where that goes. And I'm gonna move Kitty. Hi, Kitty. Oh, sorry, Kitty. She's like, where are you going, Mom? Going right here, baby. I just gotta keep an eye on you, kitty cat.
A little more?
Yeah, a tiny bit, but not all of it. Save that last little bit just for the end in case. And we can always get out like the cream
Okay.
if we want it to have a little extra finish.
Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Hang on.
Did you forget to do the
I forgot to do the scrapey scrapey.
the scrapey scrapey? Scrapey scrapey is very important.
The scrapey scrapey. This is my first time making frosting ever.
Yeah, and you're doing it.
Like
this is your frosting, babe.
Yeah, usually I watch you do it. So
I'll keep putting some of my stuff in the fridge again.
Is it too warm now?
It's gonna be a yo-yoing thing. Some of the pieces are staying out because they're bigger
Gotcha.
or colder. 7 looks so defeated. Yeah, she desperately wants to get on the table and eat things.
the fried-ish bread.
Here.
Hang on. Here. Oh.
Oh my God, definitely whip it some more because it's gotten a little heavy. Mm-hmm. But there it is. That is the flavor that you're looking for, I think.
Whip, there it is.
Oh my God, it's so fucking sweet.
Yes! Yes! Okay.
You and I are going for such different things.
Yeah, I know. I fucking know. Oh, sorry.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, hi kitty. Yeah. What's up, kitty?
Okay.
All right. Taste it and then see what you think.
Oh, yeah. That's it. That is the sickly fucking sweet flavor I'm looking for. You could actually probably use a little more almond extract. But
It so could. Mm-hmm. Or even a little more of the vanilla. Mm-hmm. We could even, you could even put in a touch of the other, but I think the almond is what you would want instead.
I think it's the almond.
Do you want a little? We could beat it in. We could beat a little in.
Yeah, let's put just a tiny bit of almond in there. Mm-hmm. But we're like 90% of the way there, man.
When a problem comes along, you must whip it.
Like 99% of the way there.
Whip it. Whip it good. Oh, that's probably a little much.
Yeah, like, not like a lot. Yeah.
There you go. Just a little.
Yeah.
Just a touch.
I kind of see what you mean though. Like you do it to flavor.
Yeah.
And like, what am I doing here?
And texture, depending upon what you're making.
Exactly.
Do 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 do. You must whip it. You got me, Socrates. You got me. Yeah. Oh man. And yet the salt, usually either kosher or sea salt, it just a pinch. It tames the shortening flavor without removing what it does for the overall frosting.
I 100% see what you're saying now.
Yeah. And absolutely will not make it savory. All right, how's it looking?
It looks like frosting.
It sure does.
Yeah, that looks like fucking frosting.
Oh God, it is a lot of frosting.
What? Ah, there we go. There we go.
Wow. That's the taste.
That's it.
That's the taste, and you don't need any more.
No more milk. Nope.
Go ahead and actually, you know what?
You're gonna, I'm gonna need some milk.
Right?
With that. Oh, baby.
Wow, honey bun, you nailed that nostalgic childhood taste of party cupcakes. Oh my God, that's dangerous.
I know, it's gonna be so good.
All right, I'm gonna help you out a little bit with this part.
Do you want to unplug it? Oh, okay.
Okay, careful. Here we go.
Hi, kitty. You the center of attention tonight?
She's like, as always. When am I not? I don't know. Sometimes Brawl's the center of attention, kitty.
Oh, your cakes are so nice.
Aren't they cute?
Yeah, they're adorable.
Kind of what I was going for. I wanted some cute cake.
So you're making even more frosting than that?
Yeah, mine's gonna get frozen. My frosting.
Because I could probably literally like bathe these in that frosting.
Yes. your recipe, while being a cut down recipe, is still kind of a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You know what, babe? We
Because I'm not planning on like putting frosting on top of the cupcakes. It's going all the way around.
yeah, you're gonna
cupcakes.
treat your cupcakes like a mini little layer cakes, right? Like
Yeah.
you're gonna frost them all the way around like that.
Yeah. All right.
All right, because I want to taste it again. There you go.
I don't know if I should be licking this.
I mean, you're gonna eat a lot of it, so it's up to you.
I'm gonna eat a lot of this.
Boy, I haven't eaten frosting like this since I took cake decorating as a class.
Yeah, I know. You never make it.
I know. There's a reason I never make it.
Oh yeah, what's the reason?
Because it's really not healthy. And 99% of the time, I want a buttercream that's made with more butter. Alrighty, babe.
I should not eat 1 pound of powdered sugar
More like
tonight.
1.5 pounds, maybe.
I should not eat 1.5 pounds of powdered sugar.
Oh my
tonight.
God. I got powdered sugar on me.
Oh, we both did. We
But
both
did you see?
Oh my God! Yeah, you got some powdered sugar on you.
Can I,
Oh man, this shortening is everywhere.
Yeah, it's very emollient, isn't it?
Yeah.
Who would have thought that something that's made of oil would be oily? Sorry.
Oh, oh man, there's powdered sugar
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Yes.
Oh, because it fell out of the bag.
Because it fell out of the bag.
Yeah. Are you putting powdered sugar in yours?
No.
You're doing your granulated sugar.
I'm doing my toasted sugar.
Shit, bitch.
It's gonna be so good.
Okay.
Cake is always nice, right?
Woo! Powdered sugar all over your feet.
Powdered sugar everywhere.
Okay. What?
This is for you.
Okay.
Probably try to put it somewhere cool, but not cold.
I was gonna put it like up here.
That's probably okay.
All right.
Oh,
Okay. So, am I helping you with this?
you will need to at some point, yes. I don't need this.
You don't need that?
I don't need that.
All right. Are you gonna do it right in the mixing bowl too?
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm gonna need the other mixing bowl, and I'm
the-
gonna need my big stock pot.
And then the other whisk.
Yes. And I'm gonna need, see that metal, the metal, yeah, right in front of you? The, no, the one that's out on the aluminum. That one, yes. That's the one. We're gonna need that too. And then we'll probably actually want, where are we in our timeline? Should we take a break to reset the camera over here?
If we're gonna be mostly in here, yeah.
Because there's it's time for me to do some stovetop cooking, basically.
Oh, you got stovetop cooking to do?
Yeah, so I'm gonna put water in here,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna put a ring of foil in here so that the thing doesn't touch the bottom.
Okay.
Then egg whites and sugar and other things are going in here, going on the stove, and then into the mixer.
No wonder mine is more popular.
Actually, the one I'm about to make is the one that is made most of the time.
I mean, in grocery stores.
Yes, in grocery stores, yours is the most popular. It comes in a giant tub,
Yep.
and they just go scoop, 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 scoop. It's pretty great. So
These
yeah,
are not cool yet. They're kind of coolish, but they're
Yeah.
still warm.
they'll
Okay.
take a few. So
All right.
where are we at?
It's 10 o'clock, so we're at 2.5 hours.
All right. Well, we should take a quick break, and then
Okay.
we can move the. We can get set up for the next frosting,
Okay.
and we can move the camera closer to the stove so people can see.
Okay. Then let's get that going.
And then we'll be back. So this is a great time, folks, to grab some food, drink, whatever you need. Time to go use the loo, have a quick stretch, your legs, all those things.
And we'll see you in a few minutes.
We'll be right back.
Surprise!
Hi.
My mic is live.
Yay, okay.
Can you hear us?
I don't know, can they?
Should be able to. They should be able to see us too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just hyper delayed.
It is hyper delayed. You're right. I'm double checking my list or my recipe here.
You pushed the chair out of the way.
I couldn't get into the room.
Nice.
You had a nice blockade there.
Okay. All right, there we go. That's good. Audio check real quick. Can you guys say something?
Check, check.
Make sure we're mic'd and stuff.
How do we sound?
I don't have a light on mine.
I think Bro's mic is off.
Okay, all right.
Fish is fine.
So
I am okay.
We're
I am just
fine.
doing all the
We're
things.
fine.
Well, it's chill. It's great. It's exciting.
Shit.
Yes, okay.
Is mine not coming on?
All right. I'm getting all my stuff ready here because basically it all gets assembled at the last second. So I've got my egg whites right here. Gotta move my egg yolks. Let's put that here.
There we go.
There we go. Alrighty, let's put this on here.
All right, that should work now.
Right? All right, here we go. I need to grab how many? 310 grams of sugar. Sugar.
How's our audio? Our
That's a
audio
good question.
looks good. Microphone. That looks okay. All right.
There
we
we
go.
go.
Sugar. All right. I don't know what to do, so if you need anything,
Alrighty.
then you're gonna have to let me know.
Alrighty. I start out with 310 grams of my toasted sugar. So I'm just measuring that out over here. Let's see if I can. There we go. Now I can lean against the cupboards with my hip.
What was wrong?
What did you do?
I don't know. It's fine.
That's too much. What I did. I did too much.
Oh.
I'm removing some sugar. It's only supposed to be 310 grams or about 11 ounces. So you had a pound and a half at least of sugar in yours.
Right. Hi, kitty.
Mine has 11 ounces.
Here's a kitty cat. Hi. Hi. You gonna say hi? Hi.
You talking to the kitty?
Yeah.
She's a cute cat.
She really wanted her chair.
She
Your
did.
chair.
My chair that she thinks is her chair because
Yeah.
she's a cat, and all
Yeah.
cats think that all chairs are their chairs.
Especially ones that have nice covers.
Right?
Hey, kitty.
Right.
Who's a good girl?
All right, then I need 3 grams of salt. I'm gonna go just a little under because I'm using some salted butter and some unsalted butter. There we go.
So you're weighing out your different things.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Heard click, right? Is Brawl active now? Yep,
I should be. Can you hear me?
I believe so.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, can you grab the cream of tartar for me? It's over in one of those square boxes of spices. Thank you.
There you go.
Because I will be whipping the egg whites, cream of tartar as an acid, it helps counteract any accidental fat exposure that the egg whites might have. Also, it tempers some flavor. So, it's pretty good stuff. Let's see, 1/4 teaspoon. Oh dang, I made my 1/4 teaspoon dirty. I need my other 1/4 teaspoon. Where is it? Sweetie pie, honey bun, darling light of my life.
What's up?
Would you be willing to wash and dry the 1/4 teaspoon measure?
Yeah, it'll take just half a second to do that.
Love you.
You're almost as sweet as my frosting.
That would be a feat, because that is very sweet.
That is insanely sweet, yes.
Aw, you're a sweetie. Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, my vanilla seeds. Oh, hey. I totally just basically glued the door shut by putting things in front of it. I barricaded the door shut.
All right. So,
Hi.
So you're using a Serious Eats recipe for this?
Yes, I am. I'm using Stella Park's Swiss meringue buttercream.
Oh, okay.
Stella has a habit.
All right, kitty cat, where are you going now?
Stella has a habit of taking traditional recipes and then employing science to make them better.
Nice. Oh my goodness.
She almost got that. Dang. Dang, kitty.
Hi, kitty.
She's like, I almost got there. Damn it.
I saw you. I saw you. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move this chair too.
That's a good idea. And then also, we just need to keep a really close eye on her because she's not above trying to jump up there, even though she's old.
Yeah.
Her laziness will not stop her when it comes to food.
I gotcha!
I'm right behind you.
I
Hey,
gotcha!
sorry, everybody. at
I
home.
gotcha!
You got a close-up of my ear. I apologize. All right, I got to
Hi.
bring this to a simmer.
I gotcha. I'll give you some scratches. You want some scratches? I want some scratches.
High heat until steaming hot.
Well,
Okey
I'm
dokey.
gonna keep her busy.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna keep her busy. That's my job now.
That is absolutely your job. 100%.
She made. Oh, she's looking. She's gonna jump up. She's gonna jump up.
She's gonna. You're gonna
She's-
have to stop her.
She's gonna jump up. Hi.
Yeah, this will have to go over here.
Let's do that.
There's a kitty And she's very determined to go where she wants to.
Hi.
Here's
Look
a
through the
health
window.
to your company.
Hey, look through the
One
window.
for my lass. And be merry.
Who knew that we would have a foodie cat?
Right? It's kind of ironic,
Who knew that our cat would also be a foodie?
right? And have a taste for cake,
I am gonna put all of these on the same side.
right? So they're easier to keep watch over.
And they're much easier to keep watch of.
Here's a health to your company.
Yeah, who freaking knew that we would have a cat that was interested in fried and baked bread, just
Oh
like
God,
us?
she goes after bread, you guys. We have to stop her. I mean, obviously you just saw.
Okay. All right. What's next?
What's next is this has to boil.
Oh,
Well, simmer. I have it turned all the way up though.
okay.
So
All right.
basically, once that does a quick simmer, then I start combining all of my ingredients and cook it. Oh, she's so disgruntled.
Oh my gosh.
Also, do watch out. There is butter at the end of the
I know.
table.
I think she's actively eyeing the butter.
I literally think that's what she's staring at.
Yeah.
She's like, I can't have bread. Maybe I can have butter.
Right? I think that's what she's doing.
That was a very baleful stare from the cat. Just gonna mix this together real quick. But yeah, so I've got a little bit of some salt, my toasted sugar, and my cream of tartar in here. And then once my pot of water, where I've got a little foil ring down in the bottom to keep the mixing bowl from touching the bottom when I go to do that, because you don't want scrambled eggs. That's not what we're going for here. Oh, I need that thermometer.
Oh,
Could you wash that for me?
I was supposed to wash that during break. Yes.
I appreciate you.
Okay. All right.
Because I have to get them to a specific temperature so that they're cooked, but not like cooked.
Maybe she'll mind her business for a little bit.
I'm watching her. She sees me watching her. Oh, we just made eye contact. Yeah, I see you. I see you, kitty. She's very miffed. She's pouting. 100%. She's like, I see you seeing me, so I'm gonna turn around and look the other way. Yeah.
Made it so she could poke her head through and look out there, look out the door.
Yeah, she loves it.
Yeah.
It's really cute. She's a good kitty when she wants to be.
She's always a good kitty, but we know our daughter.
We do know our daughter. She's spicy sometimes, and
She's a
she
food-
goes after our food.
She's a food cat. I thought a dog would be way worse than a cat. I didn't really realize.
Since she had owners before us, she's not a very trainable kitty.
Yeah.
But if you have a kitten or a dog, they're much easier to train than a cat. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's stubborn. And she knows that literally nothing we do is going to be bad. All she's going to get is delayed. Like,
Right.
her punishment is to be moved to another room. It's not like she
where
gets
are you going?
in
Where are you
trouble.
Going? Where are you going? I can't see her.
She's crouching by the table leg. She's just crouching.
I need a paper towel, I think.
Valid. I'm just waiting for this to get steaming hot here. I could put the lid on. That would do it.
I can't get, toothpick. Give me a toothpick.
Just be gentle.
Yes, it is glass. That's why I would like a toothpick and not something else.
Exactly.
There we go.
The easiest way to clean those is usually just to boil them in a pot of water, but I didn't think about doing that earlier today when I should have.
We're about to boil it in a pot of water.
Sort of.
Sort of.
Sort of. But yeah, basically I measured out my egg whites on break, And so I've got 170 grams of egg whites over here. And I've got a little bit, now normally you'd put vanilla seeds. I have some vanilla bean paste, so I'm gonna use a little bit of that. And then, like I said, I've got the toasted sugar and some sea salt. Actually, no, it's kosher salt. And the cream of tartar in my bowl. And then after that, it's going to be, oh, I need to measure out my butter. I need 20 ounces of butter.
Oh, okay. How much is an ounce of butter? Are you using different butter than I use too?
Yeah, I'm gonna use this one. Let's see. This is 4 ounces and this is 16, so here's my 20.
Okay.
This one needs to firm up and this one needs to warm. So this one comes out, this one goes in.
Okay. Here is your thermometer.
Excellent. It goes in a little bit.
Okay. I did adjust where it sits on this thing got adjusted.
That's fine. I'm
So-
going to be mostly holding that one.
Okay.
It'll work, I hope. All right, so.
Hi.
Hi, kitty. I am really just waiting for.
Okay, this is nice and
Cool now? Excellent, excellent.
So in a little bit, I'll be able to, after we're done helping you, I'll be able to do my cakes.
Yes.
So, but your frosting isn't going to take a huge amount of time.
No, it's just going to take a few minutes here and then there. She says it takes at most 30 minutes. Right?
Oh my God. Okay. All right.
That's about what it took for yours.
It's true. That's true.
So it just takes a little time. But soon, not quite yet, but soon, you will have jobs to do. I will need this cut into
Little pads again?
little pads. Make it like 6 or 8 of them.
Do you want me to do that now?
Sure. But then, and then let's put them on a little plate, so or a little bowl here. So if I need to, I can throw them in the fridge. Here you go. Here's a bowl for you.
Yeah, I have a thing.
Yeah.
I have a thing.
Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, no, basically I'm just gonna cook my egg whites with my sugar and everything, and then I'm gonna whip them when they're done. And then while they're whipping, or after they're done whipping, and at the very end I'll whip up some more and then put the butter in.
And I'm doing all this butter, right?
All of that butter.
Okay.
Not the little one that's there on the
I know.
side. Okay.
I know.
Just
That's-
double checking.
That was the butter I used.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. Oh man, the vanilla over here smells really good. Very tasty. Yeah, I'm trying to get my butter to average about 65 degrees.
I'm trying to remember the last time we did this. Like,
It's been a long, long time, sweetie.
yeah, I know we've done it before, right?
Like
I-
once.
Yeah, like once, but I don't remember when that
It was the Easter cake.
Easter cake?
We made it, well, Easter was the closest thing that was happening, and so I made it like teal and purple and green pastel neons, right? It was a spring cake, basically. And it was like, I want to say 19, maybe early 20.
It was something, yeah.
It's been a few years. I don't
was
do
it
this.
here? It would have had to have been
It
here.
was
if
here
like
for that
19.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's your butter.
Excellent.
Just watch your thumb.
Yeah, can I have your knife real quick? Thank you. I'm just gonna. There you go. Now there's just one spot that's fully
Okay.
buttered here.
I left them spread out.
I'm gonna give you more butter to do that too here.
Okay. I left it spread out so that it wouldn't welcome back, Socrates, so that it wouldn't like go into a giant clump in.
Oh, this one's really soft. I'm actually gonna pop it in here just so it's easier in a minute.
Okay. My hands are super warm.
Yeah, your hands are like.
They're very buttery.
Oh,
Buttery
hey,
smooth.
I've got steaming heat over here, which means I can get started.
Okay.
There goes that.
Ah, getting out of the way.
Getting rid of the egg bowl. And then we pop just a titch. Come on, come on, come on. There he goes. Just a little bit, because more
It
will
looks
go
like
later.
a cauldron bubbling.
Oh no, I got vanilla on my finger, and the instinct is to put it in my mouth, but plain vanilla tastes terrible. So don't do that. It's a bad time.
There's a cat poking her head around the corner. Looking for scraps.
Come on, go there. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm getting it mixed in. Let's see.
How long is that butter gonna stay in the freezer?
Just for a minute or two.
Okay.
Just so it's not like super warm when you go to put your very warm hands on it.
Okay.
All right, so basically,
Oh my.
I need to turn it down.
What is that? What did you put in there?
Egg whites and sugar, a little bit of vanilla, a little bit of salt, and some cream of tartar.
That's weird looking.
Well, it's just the egg whites and the sugar, really. Let's see.
Hey, kitty.
Maintain a gentle simmer. Yeah, we're getting there.
That's weird looking. Okay. So it's basically like a kind of like a yellowish brownish, like it kind of looks like brown candy.
Yeah,
Like root beer candy or
It
something?
kind of looks like the beginning of a brown sugar cookie,
Yeah.
or like a chocolate chip cookie dough.
Yeah.
It's kind of the color it looks like right now. Let's see.
Okay. And it was this. Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's soft.
Yeah, it's real soft.
It's not getting cold fast enough. I can
okay.
still cut it, right?
Yeah.
The whole thing or some of it or
The whole thing.
okay.
And also, you have a little time because I don't
Okay.
need it just right away.
Okay. Oh, I'll say, don't put it in the door.
You're right.
Stick it on something.
All right, so basically I have to do this for probably 10 or so minutes. I need these to come up to and hold at about 185 degrees.
Okay.
It's pretty easy. I'll just have to I'm gonna wait a bit because it's gonna take a while.
It might. Is
I've
it
got-
on low? Did you turn because the temp is still really high.
Yeah, I need it to be a simmer,
Oh, okay. All right.
right?
Kitty cat's incoming again.
Okay. And also by doing the constant stirring and scraping, I make sure we don't end up with scrambled eggs.
Gotcha.
We just want to keep cooking them gently till the whole mixture comes up to temperature.
Our butts touched.
Heh. Nice. But yeah, this is a very popular with like nice cake shops style of frosting.
Yeah, it's not super duper like impossible to do, but
Right.
it's also more complicated than mine. And mine is ultra sweet.
Right.
So.
Hey Merlin, thank you for the Omega Nut.
Welcome in, Merlin. Hope you're having a great night. I finished my frosting here. Take a look at this.
Oh, you might need to cover your frosting with a piece of plastic wrap, otherwise it's gonna harden.
Oh.
So, like, you'll need to beat it probably with you might need to re-whip it with the spatula or a whisk when you're done.
So that is a full pound. That is a full pound of powdered sugar, plus butter and shortening.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I gotta keep scraping this so nothing cooks wrong.
I should not eat this tonight, is what I'm saying.
Dude, it's so much.
It's sweet. It's hyper sweet. It's ultra sweet.
Mm-hmm.
It is the sweetest. All right, I'll set that here. I'm gonna grab out this cling wrap real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Cling wrap will be
Yeah.
fine. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do I stick it to the top of it or just
Yeah.
over
No, touch it to the surface
of the
of the
frosting?
food. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, see, we're almost there, babe.
Yeah, I know. That's why
We've
I'm like-
already hit 170 here.
Yeah. I didn't think it was gonna take too long.
Just gonna make sure I'm keeping it moving, keeping it moving.
There we go. That worked.
Whoop. mean, yeah, I just need it to.
Oh, this is much firmer now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go cut this up.
Great, awesome. Just like the others, and then in the same bowl when you're done. It's in the fridge. Here.
Oh, you put that bowl in the fridge? I can get it. Oh, you got it. Okay.
All right, we're almost to 180.
Okay. I'm hurrying.
Well, we don't need that right away. I gotta whip it first. So you got a couple minutes before I add that in.
Got it. Merlin, how you doing tonight? Can we get a shout out for Merlin? Also, if we get a shout out for Captain Luke as well.
Yes, please.
Yeah, that would be really nice. So, I hope you guys are having a great day. The butter here is super awesome. Oh, I gotta make this go fast. These cakes are gonna be hyper delicious. We definitely made 2 different types of cakes. Excuse me.
100%.
Frosting. Mine are gonna be very, very sweet.
I'm almost there.
And
Make sure I get some
probably
scraping.
Too small for all the butter. That's okay. Thanks for that. Aw. Merlin, you're sweetie. We really appreciate you.
Indeed.
So, let's see, what were you playing? I can't see. It's too far back. Oh, hi, Blind. How you doing? You found a way around the hello. No.
Why would you even want to?
Don't do that to us. Don't do that to us. We wanna appreciate you. We want to say thank you and all that. Mm-hmm. So I'm off screen cutting some butter up right now.
It's true, and I'm stirring egg whites and sugar in a bath over the stove because I need them to come up like 5 degrees.
Also, don't make me add another word to the hello announcement. I'll do it. I'll do it. So, okay, here we go.
Oh man, I'm so close here.
I hope you guys are having a wonderful Friday.
Yay!
So,
or Saturday, depending upon where you're at.
Yeah. And hopefully your weekend is going to be a good weekend as well. So, hopefully y'all don't have like a shit ton of work to do or whatever. Maybe you do. But I'm going to be working a little bit on Sunday. So, I don't know. Oh, this table is too low for me.
It is very short.
I should be sitting down for this. I am going to be working a little bit on Sunday, so hopefully I won't be late to stream or whatever. But there is a small possibility that I will be late to stream.
There's a chance.
But we are planning on continuing V-Rising this weekend and actually this month. So,
You right.
yeah. It was a pretty good game, right around low budget jank, absolutely oozing with personality. Merlin, I didn't see what the game was.
Necromunda hired gun.
Oh, okay, it's off my screen. So, oh, this butter's really soft. So cool. Yeah. Well, hopefully, do you know what next game you're gonna play?
Okay, I hit 185. We're done over here with that. I pull it off. And I keep it moving. And I look at my,
Look.
that's a lot of butter.
There's some butter in here.
There's a little butter there. Put it in the fridge, please.
I can't. My hands are...
I can put it on, I can open it. Sorry. I ran into it.
I'm too wide to get through that door like that. Oh, it's up in the air. Maybe One Piece, the World Seeker, maybe Superland, maybe some weird PS2 shit no one has ever heard.
Oh, hi! Goodness gracious, kitty cat.
Slipping in behind you here.
Okay, I need the stand mixer thingy. Here it is.
Our kitty cat has been underfoot
She was.
and has tried to get on the table a couple of times. So There are delicious bread products there that she is 100% addicted to. Kitty cat loves bread. What are you looking for?
I need to.
What are you looking for?
All right, hold on.
Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I whip. Whip it good.
Are you done with this water?
Yes. Oh no.
What?
It is, it needs to come down a little. It's touching the bottom. Oh, because that's not on all the way. There we go. That's what happened. There we go.
Okay.
Whew. Getting it figured out. Still getting it figured out.
All right, water behind you.
All right. High speed. We're going turbo. That's it. That's all I do now until it's time to put butter in. Oh, wait. Ah! Ah, it's hot.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It sounded louder than it was. Nothing's broke. Nothing's broke.
It's fine. It's cool. It's chill. It's exciting.
Okay. I'm gonna slip past you. Do you need this stuff here anymore?
No,
'Cause that
except
is
for
in the way.
this.
The sugar, maybe. All right. This needs to be
It can go.
like that so we can walk by. How's the noise canceling now? Maybe don't stand next to the mixer. We'll both kind of stand away from it so that the audio isn't too bad. If it's bad, I can mute it.
It's already starting.
What's it doing?
Come look. It started out as brown goop, right?
Right, yeah, brown goop. Oh wow, it's already turning white.
And getting fluffy.
Yeah. Also, here.
It's kind of dark with you in front of the light, babe.
I'm standing in front of the light. There's a kitty cat right there. Oh, okay. Can I have my phone? It's right on the microwave. Also, hey kitty.
Here.
What?
The kitty.
There she is. Yeah. Oh, that's too much light. There we go.
Now, quite literally, the beating continues until the meringue improves. Which I'm very pleased to make that pun. Just gonna use this.
Oh, wow, look at it turn. It's doing a thing now.
Yep.
It's becoming sticky looking. Like,
Now I need it to cool down while it whips.
cool.
But yeah, I'm really excited. This is a very tasty way to do frosting, and the egg white that we're whipping now, it gives it a lot of stability.
Yeah, look at that. It's definitely turning. The egg beatings will continue until meringue improves.
Oh
Oh,
no! Just turn it down a little. It got warm.
okay.
It's really warm.
Okay. One time I was at an ex's house and we were cooking. She instructed me to make some meringue, and then she left. Her father was really upset when he came back. Otherwise, empty house, and found a strange man baking in his kitchen. Oh my God, that's amazing. All right, where is the cat? Where is she?
Right?
Where did she go?
Right? Always sus.
Oh, there she is. Okay, she's under the table again. Oh my God, Merlin, that's crazy.
I'm gonna hurry it along. I need it to reach a certain temperature.
How do you know what temperature it is?
I'll use a thermometer later, but mostly I'm gonna help it cool a little, and then I'll take this away, and then I'll be able to tell by touch.
Oh, okay. Does it look any different? Not really.
But I need it to be not quite so hot.
Gotcha. So when it cools down, it's gonna change again then.
A little bit.
Okay. You're disappointed in this dish? Theo, I know, it doesn't have any pickles in it, but it is pretty much whipped egg whites.
It's basically homemade marshmallow fluff at this point.
Yeah. Yeah. The lack of pickles is astounding. God damn it.
I knew it was coming.
Theo, I made an entire pound of a frickin' short frosting. So I'm excited. Here, take a look at this. Take a look at these here. See that? I'm gonna turn that into a cake. So it's kind of funny. Bish, you have way more cake than I do. Well, oh darn, I'm gonna have to eat some of your cake, and you're not gonna eat any of mine. Maybe,
Oh, I'll have a bite.
maybe some.
I'll have a bite.
Yeah.
Just a little bite.
You could probably replace the acidic portion of the meringue recipe with pickle juice.
You can do that if you do the Italian meringue buttercream, but I did a Swiss meringue buttercream.
Fluff or pickles? I don't know. That's pickles or not pickles. Sounds like blasphemy. I don't know.
There we go.
Is it getting cooler?
Yeah.
Are you going to use the probe thermometer?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank
Also,
God.
We're not quite there yet, I don't think, but we're...
Thermometer's on the, actually on the
Right.
refrigerator.
Right, I left it there. I should have washed it off. We're gonna wash it real quick. Oh,
It's much better sound.
Much better sound.
Yeah. Theo, what do you think of the lights? Merlin, what do you think of the lights? It's definitely a different a mood.
Oh, we're like, oh, it's climbing. Hey, we're like 8 degrees away from where we need to be.
Nice. Very nice.
Oh, wow. Already that tastes good.
Oh no. Okay, so 8 degrees.
8 degrees, couple minutes.
Okay. What are we gonna do for a couple minutes?
Nice. Yeah, we figured it was a little dark, but we thought we'd
You think it's a little dark?
a little, but it's like pretty dark.
Here, hang on. I can take the filter off, but that reduces the contrast. I don't like that. Oh my God. It's a lot of butter.
All of it goes in here. All of it. Every little bit.
There's a cat right in front of your foot.
We're gonna check the thermometer one more time.
Okay.
We're still about 8 degrees. 10 degrees away.
Okay.
So we still got a few more minutes.
There's a cat right behind me.
Yeah, there's a cat right behind me. Also, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I had to taste it.
Slug, you made it. Hi, welcome in.
Slug! It's about to get now a bit noisy again,
Yeah.
at least for me.
Hi, Slug. Welcome in. All right. Let me get you, Slug, let me get you a close-up of this. There you go.
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit briefly because the motor is getting very warm.
Okay.
So I'm going to get out the cooler item again and just put it up here.
Wait, how, what?
Feel back there where the motor is. It's getting real warm.
That's not too bad.
Up here?
Yeah, that's not too bad.
I'm just gonna do this while I run it.
I mean, if you cooled this down,
You're right.
if you cooled this down, it could run less.
You're right. Yes, yes. We do need to do that.
Do what?
We should probably bring that around a little. Oh, but we can't right now.
We're gonna come back to this here in a minute.
Yeah.
Here. Here. Totally different color light. Ah! Let's overexpose. You got the bright lights.
KitchenAid sounded just a little bit like George Jetson's car. Oh my god. Oh my god. For our information, how bad is it? How loud is it? We just need to like mute Bish because she's standing right next to it. I just like turn that down just a little bit. There, that should be. It's fine. It's a little loud, but we can hear you guys over it just fine. Oh, okay.
Well, it's chill. It's great.
I guess these have a little
Shit.
bit of like noise canceling in them, so they're okay. Is it cooling down?
Not as quickly as I would like. Oh no. Oh darn.
Hi, kitty. Oh, it's getting there.
Yeah, but when you temp it, it's still like 8 to 10 degrees.
This is already almost completely thawed.
Yeah, and that's a soft pack. It doesn't get super hard.
Yeah.
Yes! Hi!
I turn my back on chat for 1 second. Somebody pops in.
And subscribes! Dash, thank you for the subscription. 15-month streak. Damn! That's pretty good. We made cake, and now we're making frosting. We made frosting for Brawl already. And now we're making frosting for me. Just gonna back it off slightly.
I would say maybe whipping it is like actually heating it up.
I mean, normally it helps cool it down.
Really?
Yeah. Honestly, my butter's a little cold. I think I could start. I'm thinking about it. Yeah.
How close is it?
It's a couple of degrees off, or it's like 5 degrees off.
Do you want to check it one more time?
Yeah.
Since it's been a couple, it's right above your head.
See if I go down here, that's still too hot. It's still at like right around 98, 99 degrees, and I need it to be about 90 degrees.
Okay. We could put it back in that with a little bit of cool water.
Oh yeah?
That would suck the heat right out of it.
Yeah, but we can't let it set. We have to keep beating it.
Oh, damn.
Right? That's why I was using the cold pack. But
Yeah.
oh, this is pretty warm.
Yeah, that's getting warm for
Yeah.
sure.
All right, well, let's keep stirring for now. And then where's the cold pack? Put it.
We need a cold pack for both. I think it'll be okay.
It's pretty sturdy. But this is next,
Well, what are you looking at, kitty cat?
right?
Hi. But you don't want your butter to separate. So if you put it in and it's too hot, it'll
It'll break.
separate. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this back in here for a minute.
Yeah.
I always have hard time with this stage of the frosting. This is literally the hardest part, is the waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, put it up here for a minute, just for my peace of mind.
I'm gonna grab some water here.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Hi. Hi. She's like, "Where's my food?" It's right there, Kat. It's right there. So, she has almost gotten up on the table a couple of times tonight. So
It's true, she wants in.
We're keeping a really close eye on her. So,
I'm gonna check it again.
Does it come down at all?
Yes. We're at 93 now.
Okay, it does feel cooler.
94, but it's super slow in its climb. Let's keep going. We're almost there.
Okay. I say don't whip it on high.
That's what the recipe says. But,
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boy, that's good though.
I haven't had any of it, but that does look almost exactly like marshmallow whip.
It is marshmallow whip.
Yeah.
It's literally homemade meringue.
Yeah.
I made marshmallow fluff, and now I'm gonna put butter in it, and that's my frosting.
Justice, I can't redeem that. Not on a kitchen screen. Is the mixer creating too much kinetic energy, or has it been continuously dropping temp?
It's been dropping.
It's been dropping. It's
I
dropped.
just really wanted to hurry it.
Yeah, it's dropped like 7 or 8 degrees, so we're a little bit away. So,
Because I still have to whip it while I put butter in.
yeah.
Right.
See, I was kind of wondering, like, if you're over whipping it or you're whipping it so hard, I was wondering if it was gonna like be a different temperature, like it's, you know, it ripping itself apart and whipping is gonna make it hot.
That is a worry, but basically her recipe says just to keep going.
Try a different spot in the pan and see if it's different.
97.
Oh.
I'm okay.
Watch your, oh.
Yeah, that spot's a bit rough.
Okay. I hate these freaking sharp edges on this hood.
I know, right?
God, I've hit my head on that so many times.
Yeah, sorry, Jess. It's upstairs. I guess we just keep whipping it.
So what temp does it need to come down to?
90 degrees. If my butter's a little cold,
It might help bring it down.
I can bring it down. I just can't put all of my butter in while it's hot.
Okay.
So,
How cold is your butter?
fairly cold. I think we can do some of it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn it on. Hold on. Set this down. All right, let's turn it on. Because it needs to be going. Just gonna take a minute while it goes. We just slowly drop butter in now.
Oh, it's changing. Oh, it's changing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's slowly becoming something else.
Yep. It's now gonna go from meringue to meringue buttercream.
Did she say mix it on medium or on high while it's doing this part? Or just keep it going?
Just while it's still running.
Okay.
Just a little at a time.
gonna put this back in the freezer. It's getting
Yep.
warm. Oh, that's your phone.
Slowly we add the butter.
Jesus.
Woo!
Let's see. Let me get you a close-up of this again.
Here we go. Right? It's kind of fun. I'm gonna let that take and get in there first. I might need to bump it up a little.
There it goes. Yeah. That's getting cool. Well, cool looking.
Just bit by bit, add my butter.
Hi, kitty. She's down there on the ground. Okay, good. I can see her now. She's in my eyeball range. Okay.
And then at the very end, after all of this is in there,
Yeah.
and it's whipped up and pretty,
Yeah.
then we add our vanilla and almond. Just putting in the butter.
Can you go faster with your butter, or
A little.
so? Are you waiting for something specific to happen with your butter?
I'm just waiting for it to get beaten in.
Okay.
I might turn it up a little.
See, I kind of feel like this is going to take more than 30 minutes if you wait. That's a big chunk.
I just wanted to start slow, but then you can get a little faster.
Oh, okay.
You still have to do it like a couple tablespoons at a time. Like,
Yeah.
it's getting all big again.
I think we need to start our baking streams an hour or two earlier,
I think you're right.
because this baking at midnight thing is
A little rough.
it's rough.
Well, maybe we ought to start doing our baking day streams in the afternoon.
Yeah, I think so. It's like 11 o'clock here, and we're running the mixer.
Whoop.
Yeah. My time is now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, just like smelling all the butter. Oh my God, it's changing again. All right.
Almost done.
Oh, nice.
And then it'll need a little beating, and I'll scrape it down with a spatula.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, is that it?
That's all the butter.
Nice. It didn't break. Oh, that looks delicious. You know, I'll probably be... You gonna scrape it?
Yeah, I'm gonna scrape it and then put it back in.
Yeah. I'll probably be happy. Oh, that's not fully incorporated. Yeah.
No, it's not done. But yeah, look how it's starting to come together. It's starting to be a beautiful, glossy, thick buttercream. Just gonna get that bottom bit.
What's it taste like?
Currently, it will taste mostly like butter.
The window of sweetness has kind of passed.
Yeah, because I use toasted sugar, it's not nearly as sweet as yours.
Okay.
That's where I was putting this.
That tastes mostly like butter.
It's really a butter cream.
That is... Yeah.
I'll add some vanilla and almond, and it'll be pretty perfect.
Okay. Just eyeballing your temperature probe sticking out like that. It sounds kind of funny. There's like a... Yeah, it's literally doing a slopping noise.
Yes, it is.
You're gonna turn it... Yeah, there you go.
Yee. Let's give it another little stir here. Because see, now we've got a really lovely something going on here.
Yeah, it's much more incorporated.
Yeah. There we go. All right. Now I mix in my flavor at a lower speed. That is this frosting.
So you're basically there.
Yep. So it's wait, and then all of a sudden you're done.
Okay.
All right, could you? All right, let's put this back up. I'm gonna want you to grab the almond flavoring.
Do I get to pour it in?
I hadn't planned on that.
You flavored mine. Can I flavor yours?
Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, pour until it stops.
No. Nope. Nope.
Pour until you stop me.
All right, the other vanilla over there. Just a teeny bit of this one. That should do it. Let me give it a nice little... Give it a bit of a whip. Rinse my hand.
Oh, there's something on the side right there.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Oh, are you calling that done?
I'm calling that done. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go right here for a moment because I need to rinse my finger.
Well, that was very warm.
Let me pull. Yeah, I think the mixer is done.
More. 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 More what?
More butter.
More butter.
It's gonna go in the fridge for a minute though, because it's really quite warm.
Okay. I'm gonna say, oh, hi. Sorry.
I'm just gonna set that right there so I can come back to it. I'm gonna give it a quick. Oh yeah, that is thick and lovely. Let me tell you. You can show it off to them once I've done this. There you go.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oops, sorry. It's a buttercream.
Oh yeah.
It tastes like butter.
Sure do.
That tastes a lot like butter.
Sure do.
Whoa.
Just gonna set this over here.
That tastes pretty much,
Like lightly
butter.
sweetened butter.
yeah. All right, how long is that going in there for?
Just a minute or 3.
Okay. Should I put the camera back?
Yeah, let's put the camera back because then it's gonna be time to do.
The decorating. Yeah. Okay. Let me put the camera back here. Do you guys want to stare at my chest a little bit here?
Oh man,
You're getting a close up here.
I haven't had this kind
Yeah.
of frosting in a long time.
Yeah. Are you saying it's been a while?
It's been a while. I'm not mad. I'm so not mad.
I can't tell where I'm at here. Can you give me a...
It needs to come down, obviously, because we put it up for in the stove area. There we go. And a little towards the wall. Yeah, there you go.
Is that a good height?
My head's just barely in.
Oh, and then...
And then we'll need our chairs again.
And the lighting.
Oh yeah, I can switch the lights.
Oh, I got it. I'm in it.
Okay. Oh my god, you guys. This frosting.
I see. I'm glad I went with mine because yours is very buttery, and mine is very sweet. We decided to do basically the exact opposite.
Yep. And I knew that we wanted the exact opposite. You know?
Yeah.
So I knew we had to change it. We had to do different ones.
Okay. All right. I am going to.
'Cause, oh my god, you guys.
This butter needs to go back into the fridge. This knife needs to go away into the sink.
I mean, I'm getting my frosting frenzy out right now. And apparently getting it on my face.
All right. Cake!
Loft!
Cake! Hi, Cece. Okay, all right.
Oh my god, you guys.
Cake is not a lie. All right. It is not a lie tonight. The cake is most certainly not a lie.
Oh man.
All right. Oh, hi, kitty.
Oh man. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I can't stop.
Oh. Oh, you're sorry you can't stop?
I'm sorry I look indecent, but I can't stop.
Shit.
You okay there, babe?
Yeah, I just grabbed the microphone on your chair. Test, test. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
You're registering on the
Okay.
thing, I think.
Good.
Dash, you're so right. Why would I be sorry for looking indecent? You have frosting.
Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Pretty much.
Frosting. Okay.
I will admit, it's a little rich even for me. But I'm not mad at it.
No, I think it's the funny thing. I think mine's gonna be too rich for me. We may have gone a little overboard for both of our types of frosting.
I followed a recipe, baby.
Well, we followed 2 recipes.
Oh, we have incoming, babe.
Hey, baby. Hi. Hi.
This isn't for you, sweetie.
Hi. Here, go this way. Go this way. Go this way. Go back to your chair.
I'm gonna go
back.
rinse out my whisk.
Go on. She has tried several times tonight to get our bread products. So, okay. All right.
Just giving it a rinse.
All right. Now,
You may need to give yours a good stirring,
good slop, slop, slop.
essentially.
Oh, no, mine's fine.
Well, yeah, I just meant to keep it fluffy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this looks,
Hi, kitty. What are you doing?
I don't know, where is she?
Right here.
Oh, okay. All right, I need a plate to put my cakes on. Is this sugar done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay. So that's gonna go off to the edge. Can you get me a plate?
I'm just gonna set this right here to wait for me. Come on. There we go. Almost got it. Can't do that one-handed, apparently. You know what?
Here.
Just gonna sit there. Just gonna sit there.
Okay.
Just gonna sit there. What do you need, babe?
A plate.
Plate.
She has food.
Would you like a larger plate?
Yeah.
You're not doing mine, right? You're doing yours.
Oh, I'm not touching yours.
Cool.
You can do whatever you want. But I've got these little.
You excited?
Oh my god. Sorry, let me.
You're okay. I just want some water.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Because I guess I still got to decorate these.
Remember, we're not coloring the frosting. We're not doing anything extra. It's just cake and frosting and sprinkles. If you wanted, you could mix sprinkles into your frosting.
No, God. I'm just putting some sprinkles on top.
Valid.
That does not need to have any more sugar added. At least not right now. Okay. So,
Where's my offset?
what offset?
My little offset spatula?
Probably in the dishwasher.
No, it's right here.
Oh, okay.
This
Oh.
is my little tiny offset spatula.
Can I have a knife? Just a butter knife? Thanks. Okay. Probably don't need like a bread knife to cut these.
No, but we do need
So-
something long. And everything else still needs to be cleaned because I used a bunch. Does that mean we can write on it? Who drew on the fridge? Brawl drew on the fridge.
That was me.
And long term, we will have some writing abilities. Oh, chef snacks. Sharing chef snacks. It's good.
It smells so good.
It's confetti cake. There's nothing wrong with confetti cake.
Okay. All right.
Are you excited?
I am super excited.
Oh,
Oh my God, Cat.
she went the right direction at least. She didn't go towards my frosting. I'm keeping an
Okay.
eye on you, kitty. Hi.
Oh,
Oh, God.
oh.
Oh, Jesus. Werewolf much? Romance, sniff and eat cake. You raw grunts. You're not wrong, Estiliano.
Oh my God.
Did I nail it?
It tastes so much better that it's waited a few minutes. Here, you should try just a taste.
It's better. I nailed that. We nailed that. Yes! Yes! Comfy Slug is exactly right. No, literally, this is basically homemade Dunkaroo frosting. Not even joking.
What's Dunkaroo?
Oh, sweetie. They were a thing I had very briefly because my parents didn't believe in that much sugar in our lunches. But basically, they were like Lunchables, but they were cookie sticks. And then you dipped them into this horrible, horrible frosting. But it was like this, but worse.
I'm gonna need some milk.
Yeah, we are. We're both gonna need some milk. Nutrition don't need, what need? Cake. Accurate.
You know what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna just stack them and make mini cakes? Are you just gonna make, are you gonna make like little whoopie pies? You're gonna make little cake sandwiches? Do it. Do it. They're like Oreo cakesters. They still exist and you still love them even though they're horrible for you? Aww. Dragon Bane, thank you. 4-layer Decker cake, right? Brawl Tower incoming, it's true. Also hold those up so people can see your little whoopie pie. That's how you do it, baby. All right. I'll give you this over here.
Okay. Now I have to figure out how to stack these because, like, I was
Excuse me.
thinking about doing this, right? Right? So look how tall it's gonna be because there's gonna be a layer of cake in between, right? And then, so it's gonna be like this tall. That's too tall. That's way too tall. Okay.
Sorry, pardon me. Watch your
I could do.
thingies. This is how you level a cake. I'm not doing a great job. I'm just doing an okay job.
You know, the frosting is what's gonna level it off anyway.
100%. But see, now I have vaguely the right size.
Okay, so the question is, do I stack it like this, or do I stack them like this? Or do I stack them like this? I think this side needs to be down, right? I think-
Okay.
Now, I was also considering, like, making squares out of them,
Up to you.
right?
Up to you.
I was considering making squares, well, maybe square out of one of them, right?
There you go.
So, like,
Try it out. See
Yeah.
what you think. And honestly, the more cake scraps you have.
oh darn!
Oh, darn. Oh, no.
Oh, your
My
cake's
cake.
bad.
It's scraps. I must eat them. Like, why do you think I'm saving these cake tops, baby? I love my cake tops. They're kitchen snacks. But yeah, mine is gonna be a little cake. I need to go get a dish for it.
Can't eat these without Instagramming these.
Right? Oh my God. there were some stickers. Yay, stickers!
Yeah, we made a bunch of stickers.
And I hope you like them.
Look how tiny it is! Oh my
Right?
god!
I'm trying to think about what I'm gonna put my cake on to decorate it. I know.
You know?
I know.
Okay.
Hi, Kitty. We're going for a ride.
All right.
She's like, where are we going, Mother? It is time to return. It's time for the return of my tiny little parchment sheets. I need one. I have tiny little 4-inch rounds. And I use them for things like this. I hope you love your stickers, Dragonbane.
Ah, yeah!
Oh,
Look at that. Look at that. You're halfway to having a pedophore, babe.
this was what I'm doing. Yeah.
What you doing? I'm trying to find the right thing to build on top of.
It's like arts and crafts, but with cake. All right. Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, how many more of those thingies do you have? Those round thingies.
Quite a few.
Can I put mine on them as well?
Yes, but I need to move some things so I can set some stuff down.
Okay.
Just gonna put that over here. It's a little haphazard over there. Oh, dang it. I did the thing. Oh, I set something on something. And that is, not what I meant to do.
Oh, okay.
Knocking things over too, apparently. I'm multi-talented tonight. Very multi-talented.
This is a little bottom heavy. Feels like if Brawler were working at a bakery, you'd walk in and just hear him in the background. Oh my god.
Just making kissy faces at the cat.
Oh.
Here, sweetie, you can use those.
Thank you.
You're gonna need a couple.
Yeah.
Yes, kitty. I hear you.
Launch. And this was half the amount of frosting too, right? We halved the frosting here.
It's true, we did.
Okay. Uh-oh.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move some things around over here so I have some space to work with.
Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Why did I think this was going to be easy?
I have zero clue why you thought this was going to be easy. Put mine over
Cat
there.
incoming.
Go.
She's trying to get on. No.
Come on, sweetie, you gotta go. Come on. Poor kitty. She's like, why not? Why can't I? So I'm gonna put a little bit of frosting on the bottom of mine. That's probably too much. We'll take a little off. And then we pop it down. Boop.
Oh, she's on her chair now.
That's fine. She can be on her chair.
Marshmallow, butter, and white stuff.
Jer, I made a Swiss meringue buttercream frosting. I'm just saying, if you wanted to know what was happening.
Oh, this white frosting is so sticky.
He has a different frosting than I do.
Yours spread so much easier.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Not Rice Krispie treats, no.
No. I made, so what I did was in a water bath on the stove, I combined egg whites and toasted sugar and a little cream of tartar and a little bit of salt, right? As one does, right? As one does. And, and I cooked that until it hit 185 degrees F. And then I whipped it And then once it was cooled down to about 90 degrees Fahrenheit, then I started putting my butter pats in. Took a Swiss meringue and made it a buttercream. There we go. That's about right.
You're losing a little self-control there. Well, you know what I could do? I could like reassemble.
See, babe? Look at this. We're halfway there.
I'm like Frankensteining mine back together.
It's been a while since I've done this, but I have decorated cakes before. Getting tired enough that the self-control to not comment on that is starting to lag, that's valid. Not making a crumb coating? I don't have time tonight for crumb coating, apparently.
Did you see what I did? Did you see this? I stuck all the cake bits back on it.
I told you, kitchen snacks. The cook, or chef, or baker, in this case, gets to decide.
We started this 4 hours ago.
There's a reason why I said we might consider doing this in 2 streams, and Bro was like, nah, we got this. And we do.
We do.
We do got this. But, you know.
So I cut a square out on mine. And then I put frosting around it.
And then put the bits back on?
And then reattach the bits back to it.
Of course you did.
That's not Instagrammable.
No, but mine will be.
It always will be. But, see, I thought, well, these are Instagrammable.
I need to take a picture of mine, actually, while I think about it.
Like, these were really only supposed to be a vehicle for frosting. That's all this. Honestly, like, the cake making tonight is really just about the frosting for me. Oh my God, I need milk so bad.
Can you lean backwards so I can have some light? Thank you. Come on. Let me do the thing. Let me do the thing. There we go. Well, that looks pretty fucking amazing.
Oh man, that's awesome.
There we go. Okay, some pictures before I put what might end up being a crumb coat, what might not end up being a crumb coat. We'll see.
Bro, light.
Right?
Oh my God, I'm gonna get a sugar hangover from it. I'm gonna have a hangover with no alcohol and just sugar. All right.
Honestly, Jer, I kind of got these a little bit more golden brown than I intended to, so they don't really need a crumb coat. They're kind of self-sealed.
Oh yeah. Look at you go.
I used to do this sort of stuff a lot.
A sugar crash.
Oh yeah, there will be a crash.
It's like I'm gonna get some milk.
More sugar!
What?
I'm just joking, because milk is also sugar.
Milk is also sugar?
Lactose, the main thing, one of those main proteins in milk, breaks down to sugar.
What?
Lactose is sugar.
Everything breaks down to sugar.
Pretty much. Good night, Jess. Sleep well. Also, yeah, that's valid. Going to bed, before it's too late and before you're too starving.
You're not gonna stay up till 4 a.m., Jess? I mean, that's valid if you're not.
He already said good night. I'm pretty sure he's on his way out.
It's already on his way out. All right.
Yeah, we didn't finish the cake in time to play any games. I didn't think we would, though.
Oh. It's so sweet. And I put so much of it in my mouth already.
Yeah, you kind of rushed in on that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I feel you. I did similarly with the with my frosting and my beater.
I might need some of your buttercream to like even out my buttercream. Or my cream.
Yeah? You're gonna need some of my cream to even out your cream?
That is so sweet. It is very sweet. So one of the things is with these sides right here in the way they're done, my cream sticks a lot more than yours does. Like yours is flowing a lot more, and mine is just like super sticky.
You know what one of the cool things about this style of buttercream is?
No.
Because I cooked it, it's stable and can stay out of the fridge.
You know.
I told you you were basically going to end up making cake pops, and I think you just did.
I still don't know what that means.
It's basically crumbled cake mixed with frosting until it's sticky, like the consistency of a truffle, and then coated in either frosting or more chocolate.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. Let's do this over here.
I believe in you, bro.
All right. Yeah, this is basically arts and crafts, but different.
Why do you think I enjoyed cake decorating so much?
I don't know. I've never
To be
decorated.
fair, I'm not as good at it as some of my other family members.
I've never decorated a cake before. Like this.
I'm not
is
even doing it fully right. I'm doing it kind of right.
Right. Well, I mean, this is like the first time I've done this.
Oh, I see you, kitty.
Where?
Everything that rhymes with gross. Oh no. Oh no.
There we go.
Yes, kitty.
Where is she?
right down here.
Gotcha.
So I've basically got a rudimentary crumb coat except for the top, but we're gonna pretend I do because we're
Okay.
gonna just kind of treat it like I did.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have so much extra frosting, babe. It's gonna go in the fridge or the
Oh
freezer.
yeah.
Because I'm almost done frosting mine, right? Not quite, but we're getting there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Because the way you do it is you put way too much frosting on the top, and then you smooth it down around the cake.
See, I was trying that, but.
See, like this? See how I've got way too much frosting here?
Mm-hmm. Oh, mine's. Yeah, there we go.
All right, you get too much frosting on, and then you kind of start to smooth it down, you see? All the way around the cake.
Oh, hey, kitty. Hey.
She's gonna be a disappointed cat. No.
Hi. Oh, she's got your shirt.
Oh. Ah. There, oh. We're both gonna have to wash now.
Boy, how she's cranky.
She is cranky.
Super cranky.
Goodness gracious.
All right, I gotta go wash my hands.
Yeah,
now.
you gotta go wash.
She likes baked goods.
Oh, you're right. She does like baked goods, which is funny because we've never ever given them to her. Not even for birthdays. And so when you're decorating a cake, basically you just keep smoothing it over. And it builds up at the edges, you see. Right? And then at the end, we're gonna just smooth it all the way down. Whoops, fuck that up a little. All right, see? Got this nice, smooth top, right?
Look at you go.
Right? And then you smooth it down and over. Oh no, because I didn't let my crumb coat set. It wants to come off.
All right. What if I do this a little bit? If I re-whip it a little bit, is it gonna make it more sticky or less sticky?
Well, the more it dries, the stickier it'll get.
Oh.
So the more moisture that evaporates out. Oh, crap. I keep almost getting it a little thin on the top. I keep underestimating where my edge is. Give me food too. If you were here, Jer, I would feed you. But yes, that is what Seven is thinking, I think.
She has food. I fed her.
I know, you gave her one of her favorite meals.
Yeah, I gave her a favorite meal so that she would eat. 100%.
This is mildly harder than I remember, but only mildly. And I still have too much frosting on this cake. It's okay. Oh my god. I'm not very good at getting it all the way down to the bottom, though.
Giving his cupcake a skirt? Oh my god. I should have made one frickin' cupcake. I should have done at least like one cupcake instead of
Changing all of them?
changing all of them, yeah. I'll try to get frosting on it, you see. And it's harder than it looks. What?
It's kind of fun, and also it's bringing back a lot of memories. Oh man, it's so much easier when you have one of those Lazy Susans
Right?
for cake decorating, one of those turning wheels. I used to have one, but it was very gluten-y, so I got rid of it. I gave it to a sibling who does cake with gluten.
This needs to get recentered. Okay.
So it's getting a little warm in here for my frosting.
Ah!
It doesn't look terrible for, having been multiple years since I've done this. But it could be more perfect.
Want to borrow your what? Your cake thingy? No, because it's probably full of gluten. But
You gotta be gluten-free like me, baby.
we appreciate it though.
We do appreciate it. High key. All right, now I'm just taking off some of my frosting. Because it's,
See, like mine sticks, right? Mm-hmm. And then it pulls the bread off, right?
well, partially because, yeah, lots of reasons.
Maybe if I put a lot on, right? Maybe if I just use a fuckload of frosting. Instead of a teeny tiny, instead of trying to get
Been
a tiny
a while, man.
So trying to get a tiny amount of frosting, we put a lot of frosting on it, right? And then it, oh my god.
And storage next to your knife kit? Yeah, I hear that.
Ah, stop!
Now let's keep smoothing this because it's a little bit much still. How you doing there, babe?
Oh, it's great. It's great. Here we go. I'll just make it kind of like super duper spiky.
Yeah?
Eh.
You sound like you might be having a hard time there. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yeah?
Yep. Guard my cake while I wash my hands.
Mine's melting. My cake is melting.
That's because it's hot in here. And you probably need to cool it.
It spreads better when it's
Alrighty, babe.
yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's time for me to add sprinkles. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get me a bowl. For my sprinkles.
Bra is going from cake with a little frosting to a frosting with a little bit of cake.
That's pretty accurate.
It's so okay. So, if this was actually bigger, right? I think if it was actually bigger, it would be easier to put frosting on it. But because it's so tiny, it's like impossible to put frosting on. I don't know. Also, the sides, because we did them in muffin tins and they're not flat and they're not like like it spreads better like on this side right here where it's a little bit firmer, but on this edge where it's corrugated, it doesn't spread at all. So, yeah. There we go. I think what I'm gonna do this.
Yeah?
Or I'm gonna do this.
Oops.
I have one with too much frosting and one with too little. Oh, that looks so good.
I'm still working on it.
Damn.
I'm going to take pictures.
Oh shoot, I need to put.
Oh, hi, baby. She's like, don't forget I'm down here, Mom.
Oh my god.
I'm not done, kitty. You can't have me yet.
Oh no, you're getting sprinkles everywhere.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
We're gonna have to get your family over here tomorrow. I cannot eat this by myself.
That's valid.
You have a cat sitting in your chair now.
That's fine. She can have some chair time.
I think she's. Okay.
Inching ever closer.
So here are mine. We got the. Oh, a little bit careful. We got those two. We've got the snowball, right? And then we've got the other one. It looks like a snowball. So yours looks like a cake. Yours looks great. Oh. The snowball needs some sprinkles.
I mean, you could. You could put some sprinkles down. I've been doing this, where I kind of just put it over the edge so I can grab it and put it back on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Oh
they
my
go
God.
everywhere. They're not very controllable. We're going to be cleaning up sprinkles for a bit.
No! Just need to like. Oh no, they're sticking to my finger. Oh no, if I lick my finger and then touch the sprinkles will stick. I've made a huge, tiny mistake. Okay,
I'm trying. I'm trying.
there we go. It's got some sprinkles on it, but not enough.
Well, it's
Actually-
not a clean job here, but I have a sprinkle cake. I also have sprinkles everywhere.
I'll clean that up.
I'm just gonna do this so I can,
Don't touch the knife with your hand.
right. I'm just moving that so I can set the plate down, and then I'll get rid of this.
All right. We'll definitely take a picture of yours by itself, and then we can add in mine, my two little ones here,
Yeah.
and then we can also take a picture. This is like my first cake.
Babe, you did a great job.
That is my first cake.
Babe, I'm not even joking. You did well.
So
Sorry.
I wanted to make sure that we like actually took pictures of them this time instead of like,
Right?
because I devoured the crap out of
The last one?
yeah, I devoured it.
You're in the way, kitty. Come on. I need more light. I need to come closer to the light.
Do you want to?
I need.
Do you want me to move that over? Okay. Sure, we didn't just crush a whole bunch of sprinkles into the
Can
table.
you let
You want
me
me to move?
sit so I can?
You want me to move?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move.
I need to sit down so I'm steady.
Right, Kitty, let's go.
Okay.
Hey, Kitty.
Here we go.
Hi. 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 How you doing? Hi. Little grumpo.
See. Oh man, this is not an ideal background. I apologize.
What?
Everything.
What? All of the lighting and audio equipment and all that stuff.
That and I'm trying to get a.
You want me to take some of this out of the way, or it looks fine?
Hold on, I think
Oh,
cleaning the lens a little.
Do you want me to go grab a microfiber cloth?
No, that worked.
All right. So I can go grab a microfiber cloth.
It's a little patchy in places, but it turned out okay, I think.
Hey, Ved, eat it. Oh my God. I already ate part of mine. I already ate part of my sweet treats. I made my frosting sickeningly sweet. So, oh, hi, kitty.
Whereas I made mine buttery.
By our powers combined, we'll still overdo it a lot.
Right?
So, all right.
You know us.
So who popped in the chat there? Oh, hi, Luna.
How are you? Smash Brawl's face in it. Only if he asked me to.
Home sweet home.
Thank you for the follow, Nalo. How are you doing tonight? I'm just taking some pictures. I'm so excited. I have a whole bunch. Here, I can get up now.
Brawl nearly overdosed on sweets. Oh my God.
It's
yeah.
true. He kind of did. He kind of did. Look, I've got all of this frosting.
There's a chair right there.
Thank you. I've got all of this frosting left over because I made a full batch of my frosting because I knew it would work like that.
I mean, I've got all of this frosting left.
So I'm actually not going to cut into this cake right now.
I don't think so. Here, Instagram some of my stuff.
Okay. I was going to eat some because I haven't eaten any yet.
Well, Instagram mine and then eat them, or do your own, or whatever. Oh, here, let me get that phone out of the way.
Here we go. Let me see. Come on. There you go. Come on. There we go.
Focus.
Here you go, babe. Look.
Look at that.
Got some schmexy shots of your I'll get another one. Here, let me get another one.
It's okay if this one's blurry.
But no. It's I'm trying to get a little bit of everything.
All of the time.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Not gonna lie, you want cake right now, Astiliano? Me too.
I made cake.
Me too.
I'm really proud of my little cake here. Put it here so people can see my cake.
All right.
I made a confetti cake, but now
Can I eat one of these now?
now you can eat one. I'm gonna take my cake top because I leveled it earlier. Oh, fudge buckets!
What are you looking for?
I got rid of my spatula.
Oh, okay.
Oh darn!
Brawl's snowball from this angle looks like ice cream. It is not ice cream. It's way sweeter.
Oh, I put too much on.
So.
So yeah, I'm just spreading my. You guys, this Swiss meringue buttercream kicks ass.
Not gonna lie. Woo! This is way sweeter than the fried Oreo.
Yeah. Here, look, cake taco with sprinkles. Oh my God, that's too much.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Woo! I'm trying to remember the last time I had this much sugar.
The Oreos.
No, because I only had 3 Oreos.
The donuts?
Damn it, it's probably the donuts.
Oh man, here.
I'm not gonna taste anything. Here, let me palate cleanse it. Milk.
Valid.
And then water.
Even this is a little too much frosting.
Oh.
It's fucking rich, ain't it?
Oh my god.
But it's so good. Yeah, we're gonna have to invite people over.
Oh my god. That is so rich.
It's just rich and sweet, man.
Mine's pure. Mine is like pure sugar. Like, that is just absolutely pure sugar. That is pure decadence. That's just like. Let me go get the paper towels. Hi, you have food.
Okay, that's just ridiculous.
She's like, but I want cake.
I probably should have made it with slightly less toasted sugar.
Woo! Woo! Sugar rush!
However, by making it with toasted sugar, I actually really tamed the sweetness of my frosting. Because my frosting would be very sweet without having toasted the sugar down.
I'm actually getting sweats from the sweet. That's how sweet it is. I'm not getting spicy sweats. I'm
There's
getting
a
sweet
pound
sweats.
and a half of powdered sugar in your frosting.
Yes. Yeah, there's a pound and a half of powdered sugar in my frosting. It is way too sweet, but it's delicious.
There's 11 ounces in mine of plain sugar.
There's 16 ounces in a pound.
And you have a pound and a half.
So I have double the amount of sugar you do. Yeah. It tastes like it. It tastes like it.
Yeah, I chose to go with a slightly lower sugar, but not lower sweet in total. Like, it still is super sweet. It's really good, though.
Was it worth it?
So
Was it so worth it?
Also, I'm gonna totally put this this frosting, I'm gonna put it in a baggie and flatten it and then freeze it. And then I'll have frosting that just has to come to temperature and be re-whipped, and then it's good to go again. So now we have frosting anytime we want to make cake or cookies for like the next month or 3. We can also freeze yours, but
I don't know how I'm gonna eat mine.
and we made a half batch. of
I
yours.
know, it should have been like a quarter batch.
Kind of what I was talking about, but we don't have a hand mixer. We're gonna have to get a hand mixer.
Yeah.
Because you can do smaller things with a hand mixer. So I think that'll work. But holy crap, you guys! I made a whole fucking layer cake. And Brawl made tiny cakes.
I made tiny cakes.
And I made a three layer cake.
Oh my god.
See, this is why I wanted to do why I was trying to find 4 inches, like 4-inch rounds instead of 6.
Yeah.
Because I knew if I went a little bigger than that, it would be easier to decorate. But I didn't want a giant cake, and I nearly do.
You knew that this was going to be hard to decorate because of its size?
Yep.
And you didn't tell me?
I tried to tell you. You just were like so excited though.
Oh. Okay.
Also, the type of frosting you chose
just
is really
wrong. It's just wrong for
It's
this.
not wrong. It's just you usually have to add an extra step, which is you get your cake really cold and you put a super duper thin layer, like almost scraped on layer of that frosting, and then you put that cake with that frosting basically in the fridge or freezer till it gets really cold, and then you spread on a thick layer that looks nice.
Oh.
Right? And it's called a crumb coat, and it traps all those little crumbs on the cake.
Oh, see, that would make sense. That would make sense. That's what they were talking about earlier about the crumb coat.
Right, and
Crumb
see, I did kind of a cheaty crumb coat where I kind of put like a super light layer on, and then I went over and did the nice layer.
Okay.
But you're supposed to normally chill the cake with the crumb coat because that sets it like nice and hard. And then it basically protects the cake when you go to decorate it. I ate one piece of my little cake top and I'm good. I'm good for a bit. I'll eat some more later.
These are gonna go into the refrigerator.
Uh-huh.
And then maybe we call family tomorrow. And we're also gonna see some family on Sunday, so.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
true. I don't know if they'll be able to eat cake though.
Why not? No.
Sugar.
Right. Show sugar.
Sugar.
God damn.
Sugar.
That's fair. So.
I'm very excited. Oh man, though. Oh man, this was good. I seriously can't wait to actually cut in and see how the layers turned out.
We have to Instagram that too.
You know what else we could do? When we serve this, we could always pour like a tart sauce on top to cut it, right?
I'm gonna need some pickle juice.
I was gonna say we could get
I'm gonna need some pickle juice.
the passion fruit puree,
Oh yeah.
right? And just do tiny drizzle over your cut slice of cake, right? I don't want it right now, but you could do that if you wanted to. Oh my God, though, I'm so like, it's so sweet. Also, I ate a lot of frosting. Like,
Just gonna put a dab down.
careful, it's gonna flow right into everything.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Just a teeny tiny dollop is all I'm doing.
Yeah. It might help cut that sweetness. I went with the traditional flavors, though, of vanilla and almond. Really kept it like a traditional confetti cake.
Oops.
I wish I could get more of the sprinkles on where they go, but I'm not very good at the sprinkle handling.
Just take it and throw them on.
I mean, that is kind of how you do it sometimes, depending upon the thing. It's a little too tart.
Oh! Woo! Oh! Mmm! No!
Too tart?
Wow!
Too tart with the frosting?
It is both simultaneously too tart and too sweet at the same time. I don't know how that's possible. Woo! My God, that'll melt my brain. Like,
I'm gonna wash my
no,
hands.
here.
I don't want that much, but just
Just
a little bit.
take it, just
I
take
know.
it.
It's 100% your fucking frosting.
Taste buds are so confused. I told you.
I got like that squeeze in the back of the jaw from the tart. And then my tongue was just like, oh my God, so much sugar. You know, the passion fruit, delicious, fantastic, 100%. Your fucking frosting, though. It's too fucking sweet. Gods. Also, I really love passion fruit.
Oh man. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, what have you done?
Oh man.
Ah,
I've broken you.
a little bit. A little bit. I'm gonna rinse my hands now from all that frosting.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. This was an adventure.
Oh my, we made friends along the way.
Oh my God, it's so rich.
Ooh. Well,
I have all of this to put away.
I have all that to put away.
I know. I'm kind of excited. And I've got kitchen scraps. I love cake cuts. It's gonna be great. We're absolutely gonna have to figure out how to give some of this away. Even the tiny cake
Oh my
looks
God.
like too much cake.
I'm now terrified. I do not want a big piece of cake inside of me right now. I do not.
I think it was licking my whisk.
Yeah, right? Yeah, it's all the frosting that we
all
ate
the
ahead of
frosting I
time.
ate before any cake
Yeah.
came into play, and now I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I can do it.
We may have lost some taste buds, but it was a sacrifice we were willing to make.
Yes,
You're right.
I'm old Gandalf, but it was a glorious time. Oh my god.
Okay, well, this just confirms that I'm not like 10 years old anymore.
Right?
And
Right when we were 10, demolished.
yeah. I can feel I can feel.
Well, you can tell this is the cake that grown-up me wants that has less sugar in it.
I can feel my blood sugar. I can feel like the mitochondria in my blood just going.
The powerhouse of your cell.
I'm gonna vibrate into the quantum level here pretty soon.
God, there's enough sugar there to fuel you there and back.
Oh my god, I could do it. I think this was actually the secret to slipstream technology the whole time.
Sugar.
Is sugar, right?
Overwhelmingly sweet
Right.
baked goods.
I could. This could easily help me take on
You know what, though?
Superman in a land speed race.
You know what though? We did not use all of the butter that I had prepped just in case.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh my god, that was so much butter.
I had grabbed enough butter for your full recipe, my full
my
recipe,
God.
and a backup.
Oh, and a bag.
You can
Just-
freeze butter. It's not going bad.
Just in case we needed like 5 pounds of
Well,
frosting.
what if we had dropped a bowl of frosting on the floor? Would you eat cake? Would you eat floor frosting? That's literally,
I didn't vacuum today, so probably not.
yeah, see, no.
Not even,
Also, that's
not
literally,
not even the 5-second.
who was it? Is it Patton Oswalt? There was a comedian who met their wife because a cake got dropped on the floor, and they were the only people who were like, I'm not eating the cake. So they sat on the floor.
Oh, right.
And ate the cake.
The cake part that didn't touch the floor.
Yeah, they ate the part that was above the
Yeah,
floor,
yeah.
but they sat on the floor eating the cake
wasn't
off the
that-
floor.
wasn't
Was that
that-
Patton Oswalt?
No, I feel like it was the what's his name?
It's not the clean cut one that you're thinking.
No, I'm British.
Oh,
Panel show.
right.
Panel show guy.
Right. Is
Dave
it Mitchell?
Mitchell.
No.
Yeah,
Is it-
I
Dave
think it's-
Mitchell
I
and
feel like
Victoria
it's-
Cohen.
I feel like it's Dave Mitchell, yeah.
Yeah. Dave Mitchell and Victoria Cohen. Were they the floor cake people, or was it Jonathan?
I feel like it was Dave Mitchell, but I could totally be wrong.
I don't know, but all I know is he met his now wife, and when he met her, he was like, "Oh my God, she's so smart. She'll never like me." And then she was like, "I like him." And then he was like, "Oh my God, right? Really?" And then they're happily married. They're pretty cute too.
All right, let's see if we can do this. British celebrity cake.
Floor cake.
Floor.
Are we sure it was a British celebrity?
I feel like it was.
I feel like it was.
Oh, that's just coming up with British Bake Off.
Floor
Let's
cake.
just do eating.
Floor cake is such a mood, isn't it?
Let's do
I once ate ceiling cake. I need sleep. Have a great night, you two. Sleep well, Stiliano. Thank you for hanging out with us, and we love you very much. Rest well when you get there, friendo.
Alan Alda.
That's right, Alan
That's-
Alda and
that's
his
it.
wife.
Yeah.
Right, definitely not British, but definitely
not British.
funny.
Okay, yeah, it was
Yeah.
Alan Alda. Okay.
Right, and they were married the whole time. They're still
yeah.
married.
Okay, okay.
Alan Alda
Okay.
and his wife met because of floor cake. They were at a party, a cake got dropped, and they're like, well, we're not wasting the part that's not on the floor.
Right?
Which, in spirit, I totally get.
Let's see here. Can we do this? I feel like that's.
Oh, silly pictures. All the things.
Okay, your eyes were partially closed. That one's much better.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I
That
think
one,
it's that
that
one,
one.
yeah,
Definitely.
okay.
Definitely that
I'm
one.
gonna tweet this shit out. Twitter.
Oh, these are so good. I love these pictures. I'm looking forward to this, babe. Okay. We should probably do the things, though. Oh, man. That was a
Alright.
cute picture.
We made cake.
We made cake. It was. It's not a
Oh,
lie.
I should say cake bites. Cake and cake bites. Cake and cake bites.
Oh, I guess I could go on Instagram and put it on Instagram. I'll have to do that tonight.
So if we make a YouTube video out of this, right? That's the thumbnail.
Oh my God, that's great.
That's thumbnail right
That's
there.
thumbnail right there. If we
Yeah.
make any videos.
Let's see. Did I get it on Twitter correctly?
I don't know. Let me go see if I can see it. Oh my God.
There
I
it
blame
is.
you, Sushi, for something else.
There
It's
it
totally...
is.
Oh, we look very silly. And it's very purple in our house. I love it.
Oh goddamn.
Cake. Did you put it on the Discord? I'll put it on the Discord.
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
The tweet? No, I
Yeah,
didn't. I didn't put the
I'll
tweet
put
on.
it on the Discord.
Oh.
You guys.
Okay.
I think it's time for us to find somebody to go visit because I am sugared out, y'all.
Okay.
Which is inconvenient since I have an entire cake to figure
Right.
out how to eat. Oh, I'm gonna have at least 2 slices,
Oh.
right? Before the end of the night.
Who should we raid tonight?
Well, that's a good question. Let me go see who's on. Who do I have? Let me do a refresh real quick. Who's on tonight? They're doing games. Interesting. What kind of night are we feeling, folks? Babe, what are you feeling?
I mean, there's Dragon Age Inquisition.
That is one of the ones I was looking at. In fact, I mean, we can go from sugary carbs to potato carbs, and it would be glorious. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's do
I'll get
it.
the raid message. You get the you get it toggled up. Here's our raid message for
Oh
those
boy.
who have our emotes.
Ooh.
And we're gonna go raid Jessica Rabbit. She is an absolute sweetheart. She's playing Dragon Age Inquisition, and I hope you can give her some love. She's an Aussie, and we adore her. And she often does a lot of really fun food watching videos where they watch like the most delicious or weird looking foods on YouTube and then talk about it. It's a lot of fun. But tonight she's playing games.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging out with us in our moody kitchen for Gothic Kitchen night. I have a whole cake now to figure out how to eat.
And a snowball
And some pedophores,
And
essentially.
and some small cakes. So
We got cake.
we got cake. So
Bish and Brawl, they got cake.
God damn it.
Caked up, you might say.
Oh my god. Stop it!
Thick with cake.
Thick. Wait. With a pound and a half of powdered sugar. All right. You
I have
guys,
a pound and a half of butters in mine, so
Right?
it works out.
Jesus Christ. Let's mix them together. Maybe they'll make sense. All right, you guys. Have a wonderful night.
Good
And
night. We love you very much.
Thanks, Kelro, for your sub gift. All right.
Guess what? When you get there, Luke, we love you, friend.
Thanks to @Kelro26 for my sub
All right, you
gift.
guys.
Happy 1 year, nerds. Rest well when you get there. Have a
Ready?
great night
Hold on.
because you make it a great night.
Now we can.